Ad break. Oh, hello. Hello. Hmm. I'm thinking hello. I'm thinking hello. Hello. The first Thursday of the month. It sounds like home. Hello. Hello. Ah. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, hello, princesses. How are you all doing today? Oh, hello, princesses. How are you? Hi, friends. How y'all living? How you doing? How you grooving? How you schmoving? Hello. Arrow. Arrow. Hello. 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 Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? Hello. Hello, B. Radley. Hello, Evening Eggwo. Hello, Yeb. Hello, Dr. Fro. Hi, Keth. What the frick? What the frick? Hello, Waddles. Who else is here? Who else? Hi. Hi. Tobravelk. Hi. Fairfox. Hi. Bleed Cheese. Hi. Plugin Baby. Hello, Drops Plop and Load. Hi. Kim You Suk. Hi. Muda Muda Muda. Hi. Hello, everybody. Highlander. Hello. Maxie. Hello. Cajun. Hello. Why? Hello. Mechamaz. Hulo. Hulo. Hulo Vesti Hub. I always see Hulo Vesti Hub. Hi everybody. Scarface. Snowy End. I always want to say Snow Yend. Lord Booty, hope the day's been well. Hope the day's been well. Mods in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, the occultist. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Booty, 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 smoking in the ship. Watch this. Watch my feet. Watch my feet. Hello, everybody. How is the booty doing? I'm doing just fine. How are you doing? Hello? Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Ah. 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 A Florida man apparently was arrested for fornicating with a vacuum. You hear about this? I just don't understand what the crime is. The punchline kind of fell off there. You had a good setup. But like kind of fell off there in the end. Gotta kiss Rex when a hit becomes a punch. Bro, it was a slap in the face. It was a slap in the face. That joke sucked. Wait, I think I have a rim shot somewhere, don't I? Nope. None of them work. None of them work. I can't hear any of them now. Oh, actually, wait. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Found it. Don't worry. Found it.
Spicy.
Okay, thank God we got it back, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen,
Spicy.
we're so back. Oh, God.
I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish.
Did you forget
I
them?
wish.
Did you forget I whip? Nailed it. Nailed it. What a beautiful start. I whip, I whip, I whip. I whip my hair back and forth. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome to episode 4 of Booty's been streaming all week. Why? Booty's been streaming all week. Hey, this is early. Oh, my shirt's so chromed. Do you like my familia familia de Snoopy? You like my familia de Snoopy? God, I love them all so much. God, I love them all so much. Is Snoopy frio? Booty has sent you an email to your work email. Thank you. That would be great airbrushed at a carnival. It's already good on a t-shirt though. Oh, you mean Familia de Snoopy? Oh, that would be sick. That'd be sick. I would love that. Like es Snoopy frio. Just kind of chilling there, baby. Mi Jose frio. Airbrush that on some black velvet and hang it on the wall, right? Hello everybody. There's some fun stuff. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. We're live early still because I don't know. I like streaming earlier because I feel like I've been more productive at night, and so I've just been getting a lot done at night, including big fun stuff today. Big fun stuff today. If you're a fan of all of the nonsense that we've been spewing out in the stream lately, I got so re-energized. I got so re-energized to do more puppets because for the longest time we kind of were maxed out. We were maxed out, and since then I have figured out the secret sauce to having as many as we want, right? And I feel like a fair point is, because originally I was like, with the limit that we had. Hey, my dude, what up, Team S? Hi, Swag Cat. Hello, everybody. Hi, Small PP. The limit was kind of like, okay, well, maybe chat can vote on which ones are out. We have a bunch of different, then there would be different ones. Like, I would love nothing more than just like an entire just like Brady Bunch screen of just nonsense schizophrenic voices in your ears, Today's plan is going to be, last time we made our friend Drake. He is our newest puppet friend up there, the Dracula Snake. Love Drake to death. And since then we got a bunch more voices all picked out. I have some thoughts that I want to do for which ones we're going to do. And I was so excited last night because I feel like the hardest part of Too Many Cooks, bro, that's the thing. Like, can you imagine, like, once we get like a full, I mean, we already have a full, there are 8 people on your screen right now, believe it or not. Like, there's 8 voices that can be happening on here, and it's quite frankly not quite enough just yet. I've been talking about my next 2 favorite ones that I'm so excited for. One of them is going to be Werner Herzog, a Werner Herzog anthropomorphized hog, which I'm so excited for. And the other one that I've been so fascinated with is the concept of an old wise cloud. In the realm of like, a James Earl Jones Mufasa in the sky, but not even like that voice, just some kind of old wise cloud. And just the name Old Wise Cloud is so funny to me. I don't know why it's funny to me, but OWC, like thank you, Old Wise Cloud. I feel like if I had a dream job, you know how some people wish they were like a Crayola crayon namer, right? Like the job where you get to make all the fun names for Crayola crayons, or like the Ben and Jerry's like ice cream tester, right? Like, oh my God, I just taste ice cream all day, right? Like there's jobs that people are like, there's like one in a billion kind of like jobs, right? Where you just get to like like the person who gets to pick and name the Pantone color of the year, stuff like that, where it's just like the one who names nail polish colors. The namer, right? So um like those are like the dream jobs for me. Like you sit down, you're working, and it's just like, all right, Booty, we have 7 nail polish colors. We need something stat. You sit down, you're like, okay. This one, this is mommy's night out. Oh my God, yes. And they just like lose their collective shit, right? Like it blows their minds. They throw papers in the air. It's a celebration. And then I walk in, I'm like, that one, Desert Breeze. Oh, and it just blows up. Like, God, absolutely brilliant. Just cinemas, 10 years later, they would make a biopic about me. Team Who Names. That's what I'm saying. Like the namist. Like I feel like that would be without a doubt one of the coolest. That has to pay so well. That has to pay so well. Like what if it's just like you have one that's just like Mrs. Fancy Pants? You're like, ooh, should I go as Mrs. Fancy Pants or should I go as Sewer Trash today? Sewer Trash just goes with my skin more. You know? Hi, Booty. Love you, Booty. Hello, hey, Red Halo, dude. Thank you. So yeah, the plan for today is we're going to be doing some arting. We're going to be doing some OBS shenaniganries. We're going to be doing some fun little right. We're going to be doing some of that. They're making a Mistborn. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I've been annoying the internet about it. I retweeted about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And it just came out. Bro, I'm telling you right now, I just was on stream not a week ago after I finished the Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I was like, cool, the next thing I'm going into, I just want a comfort read. I haven't read Sanderson in a while. I'm just going to read Elantris and just like, ooh, get all cozy again and then see what I feel about the Cosmere. Not even a week later after I like am just like diving into the world of the Cosmere again, universe, whatever. I get the most exciting news I've ever heard. I cannot understate to you how much I love the original Mistborn trilogy in particular. That whole trilogy is so fucking fun. I wish I could introduce it to everyone I could. The first era, like just start Mistborn, Well of Ascension, Hero of Ages is like such a fun trilogy. With the Cosmere is one of my favorite. Just Sanderson and Magic Systems, name a more iconic duo. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. If you don't know, Apple TV, they're kind of on the come up. Apple TV shows have been kind of killing it lately, right? They acquired the rights. The first things they're going to be doing are making Mistborn movies. So they're making a movie trilogy out of the Mistborn first era, I believe. And then from there, once that project is greenlit and on the way, they're turning Stormlight Archives into a full television production. The Way of Kings is going to be put on a screen, and I'm about to die. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with my hands. And not only all of this joyous news, but if you're familiar with all of these, like this has kind of been rumored and everyone's been wishing for this forever. Like a Mistborn or Cosmere based video game would go so hard, right? Like a Shadow of Mordor, but set in the Cosmere universe where you just are like a Mistborn and are able to just fly around a city assassinating people. God, it would be the best thing ever. I don't care. Okay. We'll contain ourselves. Not only is the news okay, the reason that it's been held up for so long is that Sanderson is very protective of his work like that. He wants to make sure that, he has full creative partnership, and he's saying Apple TV is allowing him to like still retain a large creative control. He's the one who's going to be writing the screenplay, y'all. He's taking the next like 6 or 7 months to write the screenplay for it, and I am in there. I'm kind of lost. What are we talking about? Sanderson's Mistborn. The rights were sold to Apple TV, and they're making movies on the Mistborn first era. And then they're making a television series based off of Stormlight Archives. Cosmere is coming to the screens, baby, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dog. I'm gonna cry. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. Just finished Oathbringer earlier this week. I'm overjoyed about this news, brother. I am so excited. I am so excited. I'll Google it. I'm still lost. Book turn movie and TV show. I like book. I like books. Uh, this is books and movie and TV show. A lot of people wait a long time for, and it's being done hopefully in a way that's going to be good. That's it. Nerds nerding out, the usual. If I get excited about something, it's most likely either the Blackhawks are doing well, or there's some nerd shit going on in the world that I'm just like I'm juicing over. I'm new to Sanderson. I've read Mistborn trilogy. I'm currently on Oathbringer Stormlight Archives. I'm really happy. Oh yeah, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Mistborn is just like, honestly, it is one of my favorite fantasy series to recommend to people. It is so, I describe it as like the easiest to read and hardest to put down. Like, in a way, to me, like Sanderson is almost like Stephen King of like fantasy and high fantasy, of that it's like it's and not pejoratively, the words and everything in it, the prose is so approachable, but it's also at the same time so descriptive, and it evokes just so much feeling. I love Sanderson. Love Sanderson's writing. Uh his high fantasy stuff is bar none one of my favorite little, just like, it never misses. It's always like a good treat. It's like popcorn, bro. It just never misses. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, snack, treat. It just always hits. One of my friends is at a big retreat seminar with Sanderson, learning to be a great author and all that. Oh, yeah, like the dude he's on YouTube. If you like magic, he has his own like magic cube that's supposed to be like legendary, filled with a bunch of crazy old magic things. Like the dude loves magic, loves vintage and things like that. I subscribe to his YouTube. I listen to him talk about all things writing. If there's one thing he does really well, it's also encouraging people and teaching everything he knows to make more people want to write. Like the dude's stand up and all right by me. Absolutely love him. I'm gonna have to read this. Tell me it's on Kindle store. Oh, the all of his stuff is like, I'm pretty sure every time he writes a book, it instantly becomes like a bestseller everywhere. But yeah, absolutely. It is guaranteed to be on Kindle. Guaranteed, translated into like every language, I bet. It's less than £30 for all 5 books. 5 books. Mistborn? Stormlight? Mistborn First Era and Elantris and Way of Kings? There's a lot of ways you can go down, but there's like a lot of books in this in the Cosmere. So when we say the Cosmere, it's his, think of like a Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? Yeah. No, it's there's multiple things set in the same universe, governed by the same and similar magic principles that if you know one from one, others will make sense, and you get a bunch of stuff right there. Mistborn, Well of Ascension, Hero of Ages. Gotcha. Yeah, First Era. Usually First Era will come with like, there's different eras of the Mistborn stuff, right? A lot of people have different favorites. First Era just is so, God, it's the perfect. Mistborn is like the perfect entry into Cosmere. I know a lot of people would recommend Way of Kings, Stormlight Archives. They're both, you can't go wrong. I just love Mistborn. I think it's like great because it almost piecemeals the magic system while still throwing it at you. You still kind of uncover it in a fun way. It's great. Got a Kindle but haven't really read anything since I was a teen. The Gone series by Michael Grant. I shall make a start. Yeah, I mean, Mistborn is such a fun read. Absolutely love it. If you love book recs too, in our Discord we do have like a book discussion channel. I feel like it's been a couple of years. There was a big like Sanderson, I mean, basically it's pretty much just that inside of the book chat. When the last time I mention it, it's always there. But yeah, please read. Reading is so fun. I love reading. Don't doom scroll, just read a book. And reading could be listen to an audiobook. Like Audiobooks are reading as far as I'm concerned. Just consume media, consume books. However you consume a book is okay. I don't care. If anyone judges you for listening to an audiobook, whatever. Okay. I feel like it's the same as like I feel like to that logic too, someone who's blind by like audiobook or anything like, of Mice and Men, did they not read it? Of course they did. So like, interesting. Consume Prilosec. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Why is the internet going down? Not this again, bro. Dude, why? There should be no reason for this. There should be no reason for this. Little hiccup. It was sitting at like 3,000, so like half of my bit rate. But again, yeah, my bit rate is like very in the red right now on Twitch at least. Refresh caught me up. Yeah, please refresh. Please refresh. Braille also exists. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Some of you are probably going to be like a minute plus behind. Please refresh. Please refresh if you hear my voice. Please refresh. It'll catch you up to be live again. I'm not talking about the stutter. The stutter happened because my bitrate was cut in half. The stutter will happen, but what I'm saying is the cut in half is the issue. It shouldn't do that. Please refresh. If you don't refresh, you might be 6-7 seconds behind. Yeah. So chat today. We got a lot of fun stuff. But Foist.
Are you ready for a miracle?
Chat. Can I call you chat? I believe the day's the 29th. 2 + 9 = 11. Don't mind if I dug dim a do.
Are you ready for a miracle?
Chat. Booty, can I do something controversial? Do it. Chat, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I truly mean that. Yeah, no matter where you came from, there's a lot of places you can be on the internet. There's a lot of places you can be on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, wherever you're watching me, however you found me. You found me, and I just wanted to say thank you. 6-7. Oh, I see what you did there. On my one, it doesn't show up. I see it over here now. That's... Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're subbed, whether you're not subbed. I appreciate you. First monitor, second monitor, third monitor. Phone while you're showering. On your iPad while you're folding clothes. You're going bot lane while your braless wife brings you a sandwich, in parentheses, didn't ask for. You're watching me right now, and that's what matters, friends. So thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I hope your weeks are closing out well. And if they're not, then I hope we can make it just a little bit better, Wing. We got some fun stuff. We're going to be doing some more art today. We're going to be Doodlebobbin. We're going to be doing some OBS wizardry. And we're just going to be doing some tech stuff internally and listening to some music. If you're listening on YouTube, you won't hear any music. Cheers, friends. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, my. Have you considered doing voice acting? I would love that. Like storyteller, something book reader. I heard your voice at Webby stream. Thank you. I mean, if you like that, we have anytime you see Fireside fan fiction, you should check those out. I do all sorts of gross, grotesque fan fiction readings, where I take suggestions from chat. Of like impressions or accents, and we plug them in. I don't know if there's any like examples or clips out offhand, but there's There's some raunchy stuff in there. If you like to hear like Elmo talking about thingies or like Goofy walking into potions class, it's great. Your YouTube is dope. Thank you. Chat. Oh my god, I forgot to mention. I still technically have a community guidelines strike on my YouTube channel, but wait, let's see if it happened. Chat. After what is it? Like 7 months of live streaming, which to be fair, I was not expecting anything out of this. But after 7 months of live streaming, I officially hit 4,000 watch hours on the channel. And once you hit 4,000 watch hours on the channel, we can start putting ads on our videos, chat. I'm going to be an ad millionaire. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, I haven't filled out the form yet. I am going to soak you all for so much YouTube money. Just you wait, guys. I'm going to make like 7 pennies from the amount of ads that I'm going to get. There's like 2 people on YouTube right now. You're going to get, it's just going to be ads, baby. I'm going to show you all the, oh, it's 1 person, 0. And my YouTube, no one's there. Uh-oh. All right. Well, hey, speaking of that, exclamation mark YouTube, get in on that YouTube stream, baby. 7 cents, bro. 7 cents. Think about investing that 7 cents. In like 20 years, you could still have 7 cents. Think about that. Think about that. But no, I think that's so fun, y'all. Thank you so much. That's so sick. That's so sick. I'm so thankful. Streaming on YouTube, I'm like, well, 4,000 watch hours, that's still a lot of hours. I don't advertise anything beyond like, you know, opening up a tab, shouting out socials. YouTube is a large portion for me, just a convenient VOD storage, right? Ever since Twitch depreciated how I stored my VODs and highlights, it's been nice for at least almost the most of last year, that we've had just kind of like a convenient VOD storage for that, which is dope. Trying to find fanfic clips. It's one of 2 I found. I know it's so funny that we get like clips are saved. Oh god. Clips are saved, but like just the VODs from them are all just gone. The VODs are just all gone. Afraid to click these.
Nipple.
All right.
The password is nipple.
This isn't even from a fan fiction. That's just from the cable guy. That's not even a Fireside fan fiction. That's just me recreating Jim Carrey in the cable guy, though. Please tell me you guys have seen the cable guy. That can't be that old of a movie, right? Can't be that old.
The password is nipple.
The path. Bro, I love the cable guy. I don't care who you are. That's one of my favorite Jim Carrey movies, bro. Not his best work. You take that back. It's so good. I love it. It's Jim Carrey at his most like schizophrenic. How do you not like him dancing around karaoke going, don't you want somebody to love? Oh, don't you need somebody? With like a lisp on. It's great, dude. It's so good. When they go to medieval times, he's like, it's just like when Kirk and Spock had to fight for death. Bop, bop, bop. Bro, it's so fun, dude. It's so fun. I love that movie. So good. I love it. I love it. I love it. What can I say? Stop, man. Stop, man. I needed one for the 100. Oh, wait a second. Yo, SoCal with 100 total too, bro. Thank you so much. What the hell, dog? Thank you. That's so kind of you, SoCal Goldie. What the frick? Now I want to go to medieval times. The last time I went to medieval times, I think I was probably like, I think I like had come home back to like Chicago area because there was one like off the highway. in like the near Chicago area in the burbs. And like I went there when I was probably like 21, 22 maybe. I love medieval times. I think it's so goofy. I love getting into like me in a theme park. I love getting into it. I don't care if anyone makes fun of me. I've been doing it since I was like a child. I will continue to do it as an adult. Like you will never catch me not on Space Mountain going like, "Yes! Space!" Like when I'm in Star Wars land, I'm like, "Oh my god, it's a stormtrooper. Oh no." Like anytime I'm somewhere I'm like I love immersing myself in whatever kind of I don't know, like world they want to build me, you know? And so like when I'm at medieval times, I'm like, yeah, get him, Blue Knight. Woo! Like I'm so there, bro. Escapism, bro. I'm so into it. I love screaming and things. Like if you give me an opportunity to like to hoop and holla at like some sort of event, you give me a knight to cheer for, of course I'm gonna cheer for my knight. Are you kidding me? That's just ridiculous. It's so fun though. It's so fun. Hold on, I think I need to answer. Sick, 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 nasty. Sick, sick, sick with it. It's okay to have a giggle, right? Group data then. I don't think there's a medieval times anywhere in San Diego. And plus, I haven't left my house in like a week. You think 35-year-old 2026 booty swagger is gonna leave the house to go to medieval times? Brother, it takes an entire army to like wake up. You having a giggle, mate? You having a giggle? Get your giggles out of here. No, no nondescript bad English accents aside. Sorry for my ignorance, but what the fuck is a medieval times? Oh my gosh. Sergeant Shrimp, you've answered two questions. One, you haven't seen The Cable Guy with Jim Carrey and Matthew Broderick? Gasp. That's okay. Medieval Times is a theme restaurant. I feel like this is something that's more applicable to a country that is, only 200 and like 90 year almost 250 years old or so. Not one with a long history dating back to things where you would need like times mentioned, right? Um, but Medieval Times is a medieval themed restaurant in which the middle of the establishment is a giant sand pit, and around the arena sits all of the dining guests. You make like an arrangement, like a reservation for multiple shows that go on. It's like a dinner and a show. Your dinner consists of a plate with no silverware or anything, just like a turkey leg and like handheld cornbreads. And like you eat big turkey, you get like a big goblet of some sort of beer. And depending on where you sit, which is random, you are assigned in a color section where they give you a fun, colorful crown to wear. And then in your section, you are represented by a knight. And then it's like, I think, 8 knights of different colors and factions all compete in like a big tournament of sorts. All throughout your dinner, there's jousting, there's uh, uh, like man-to-man combat. There's like a multi-round thing of a bunch of things going around, usually choreographed big segments with improvised like stage combat fight scenes in between, usually led with like big dramatic flair reversals and like squires throwing different weapons to like block, and it's a whole ordeal, and you cheer for your knight loudly, and after like an hour and a half the tournament concludes and someone section wins. And then at the very end of it all, after you eat and dessert and drink, all of the knights kind of like are lined up in the hallway as you leave, and you could take a photo with your knight, and it's like a big family thing. But it's real horses. The whole place smells like a barn. But it's horses, and it's all like it's basically like a stunt show. If you're familiar with, like, if you've been to a theme park with the Waterworld stunt show, or any sort of Disney park or Universal big thing where like it's a large stunt show centered around medieval knights jousting and fighting for your entertainment while you go rah and sip your grog. And you the well, I haven't been, it's 2026. Before, it was colloquially standard to refer to them as bar wenches, when you say bar wench, and then they would get you another beer, and everyone would go rah. You know, it's fun. How big's the venue? Big. It's not something that's like a McDonald's. It's not something it is kind of an expensive thing, but like we would go as like a kid. I went as a kid a few times. Like it is a fun thing to do. But they were pretty large venues. It's funny of how like this is my stream. We have the entire internet available to us. Medieval times. Schaumburg Castle. This is the one in this is the one outside of Chicago. This is in like the Schaumburg suburb. There's the famous bar wench previously mentioned. But yeah, it is basically like real horses. Like it's part like it's part like fancy horse tricks, but like all of them are so trained, and like some dudes have like run around with like dual akimbo, like morning stars and flails. Some dudes have like giant battle axes that they like are doing flips and like catching and like kicking off of each other. It's like pretty elaborate combat stuff. It's so sick. That's so fun. To me, like medieval times is something I'm like, they're found kind of like in most outside of major cities, right? Like I feel like outside of Chicago had one. I feel like there was one outside of like big touristy areas, you know? The Schaumburg this one is the only one that I've ever been to in my life, but it's predominant too because it's right off of like the highway. Like right off of the highway, and the whole outside facade is like a giant castle. So any kid that has ever driven down that stretch of road on like like 94 west, I forget exactly which, but like it just yeah, it's just a giant castle. It's a castle off the highway. And like yeah, like I'm telling you, like these guys are like doing there's like falconry, but like live jousting.
Power,
like
the passion and the
like this shit is kind of, and there's like a king, they fight for their king. There's like strums and minstrels and people. There's like a bunch of stuff, dude. No, I love medieval times, bro. Oh, and this is the cable guy moment.
Welcome
Yes.
to medieval times. I'll be your serving wench, Melinda. Might I fetch you something from the barkeep?
So like, yeah, it's a whole, this was like a dream. This never got to happen. But there's one in Toronto. Canadian Knights? Whoa, dude. Fuck the Green Knight. Boo. Green Knight's usually evil. Boo, Green Knight. They seat you in a zone, so it's yeah. I love this. This is one of my favorite things. Yeah, there's the red and yellow knight, the black and white knight, the blue knight. But yeah, it's like a sick stunt show where like there's a squire handing him his tools for battle, and it's like all lights. Like, look at this shit. This is dope. They fight where they were jousting and shit. Like, yar, yeah, go, woo, go Green Knight, yeah, let's go, yeah, get him, yeah. Like, it's just, bro, it's the funnest shit you've ever seen. I don't care who you are. This is the funnest shit you've ever seen. They're sparking, they're flying, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm just getting hyped watching this. I'm getting hyped. This is so cool watching this. I love this. This shit's my favorite. I love going to medieval times, bro. Blue Knight rules. I have a photo somewhere with the Blue Knight. I have a photo somewhere with the Blue Knight. When I was like 22 and I went with my family, there's like a photo of me with the Blue Knight. I was having a great time. But that was probably back in like 2011. Who knows where that photo is? I'll take it in medieval times. No. I don't leave my house. I use pics I took there for art practice and my professors liked it a lot. Yo! Behind the scenes for this is also amazing to watch. It takes some insane strength to fight with that with real gear. Oh yeah. I like a part of theater. I didn't do like any sort of certification for like stage combat fight stuff. But like this is like the elite level. Like the WWE of stage combat are like big shows and stunt shows like this, right? Like it's so cool. These guys are like all athletes. These guys are all athletes, all at like peak form. It's crazy. That shit's so hard. That shit's so hard. Especially like in full gear, in lights with people, like it's crazy. Should go ride roller coasters at Knott's, finish the day at Medieval Times. Wait, there is a Medieval Times in San Diego? In Buena Park? The lines to get on those rides are not it. Not it. Like when, especially when we were there, maybe it's different at different seasons, but most of the roller coasters when I was at Knott's were like 3 hours long. F? Uh, um, okay. Hello? Are we back? Please refresh. Please refresh. Please refresh. God damn it. What is happening, bro? I'm so tired of this shit. Why? It's always when we're doing but I don't have anything in right now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What is okay. So red. Where is download? That's upload. Upload. Okay. I didn't need to refresh. Is everyone back? Are we back? Only while we have big art plans, right? Yeah, please refresh again. Please refresh again. That's so annoying. The good news is we caught the bridge on that, but like my whole computer lost internet. That wasn't just an OBS issue. That was like the pop-up on my window came up that said OBS disconnected from the internet. I'm staring at my little like the wireless modem in my room. It's still green, so it has internet. It just died. OBS. Yes, all of that is fine. This is download speed. That's fine. That's so weird. How do I see? Yeah, there's no way to. Sorry guys, I know this isn't fun. I'm trying to make sure that I can figure out where this is coming from. I feel like right now it's just like cuz like there's no way. So it's like 2:30. It happened almost exclusively at what time was that around? That was like 2:30, between 2:30 and 3. Um I wonder what would happen if I used my Surfshark VPN on my desktop to like desktop VPN and stream from that. If like the only thing I could think of is, I don't want to say they're throttling my upload speeds, but if the upload network is like super congested still, because like I am so far under our upload limit. Like I'm so far under our upload limit that there should be no reason that my stream should ever stutter. There should be no, I'm not even using half of the upload speed, right? Like there should be no reason that the only thing that it makes me think is like we're not getting a full upload speed. We're not getting a full 32 megabit upload. I have no idea. I have no idea. Because yeah, again, I'm not even using half of it. Streaming, that is. Okay, well. We'll have to deal with that later. We'll have to deal with that later. What do you say we get into our art today? Because I'm excited to get into this with y'all. Let me get it all set up. But I'm so excited to get into this. Chat, I've done because so okay. Last time when we worked on our little project, last time when we were making Drake, I took notes of some things we could fix for the next. And a large portion of that I feel was just I felt like I don't know. I know some people like the like design process of it all, but for me personally, I feel like I get so antsy and then I end up rushing something instead of just kind of like doodling thoughts. So, I was really inspired and I was just getting a lot of work done at my computer when I was just doodling away and I got a little bit of stuff here that I'm excited to show you. Most of the work will still have to be done on stream. But I just kind of want to go over some things and show you kind of what I was working on and see how you feel about it. How does that sound? Because, Chad, if you don't know what we're doing today, if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's an art stream. Today's a fancy pants art stream I'm so excited for. Go, where is... Day S me super suit. Art, art, art. Art, art, art. Right, we got ourselves. I'm just giving my screen here a little buff. Art, art, art. Yeah, friends. So we're doing a fun little art stream today. I know art streams always aren't for everyone here. I know a lot of people like me and know me for playing video games. That is, you know, booty from video games. But I love doing our art streams. I think these are a lot of fun. That's right, booty video game swagger. How's my spaceship? Okay. Do you see something wrong with my spaceship? If you see something, say something. If you see a crack in the ship, Warner brother. Warner brother, like the Animaniacs. Well, Yakko and Wacko specifically. Also the Warner son of God. Ukulele Joseph. Ukulele Joseph. Thank you for the 5 bomb. What the hell, dog? Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. It's so funny. Whenever I have my studio lights on, I only then realize how smudged up my iPad screen. I used to use like the paper-like screen protectors that make it like simulate like paper, you know. I don't know if any artists ever use those. Where it like simulates it's supposed to be like, you know, really, really paper-like, but I've really enjoyed those. I feel like that would be a lot better than seeing like all this glare. Wow, I just see a black mirror. I use an off-brand one. I mean, yeah, I don't think I use like a, or no, I think I did have, I tried a couple of them to see if I would like them or not. And honestly, I really didn't. Okay, but chat, I got quite a bit of fun stuff here for you. Let me log in this here. We'll have to get our TTS Puppet Ya Muppet going on. Let's go here. See if this will work right away. Let's see. Which one do I want to show first, maybe? Let's do go here first. Let's see how this looks. Let me go here. Ah, Chad, first try, baby. First try. So chat, we got a bunch of things. I wish I was an art talented man. I can hardly write. I mean, as most people who have and do art will tell you, no one just wakes up being able to be born to draw, right? Like, it is purely something that you just have to do every day until all of a sudden you just get a little better. No one is talented in art. No one is talented. Anytime someone does art, it's through hundreds and thousands of hours of just drawing. And that's what I love about drawing too, especially like getting a digital tablet like an iPad just for drawing and a pencil. The thing that always like would hold people up is the like this is one upfront cost to draw forever. And it doesn't matter what it is. Like you just can literally draw whatever you want. Whatever you want. There's no rules. There's no rules. Can I make a what's is it pinch? 4? God. Nope. 4? You guys saw a little treat already. You guys are so wholesome. Well, I already spoiled one of them for you. Perfect. That was a wise old cloud. God. So there's many things we could do here between that wise old cloud, right? I saw that wise old cloud. That was funny enough. That's not our wise old cloud. That's not our wise old cloud. I was looking up cloud cartoons, believe it or not. I was looking up cloud cartoons to get inspiration. So that was one of the inspirations. Like, what would a wise old cloud even look like? So I was like, what is it? So I was typing in, like, you don't want to see my Google searches when I'm like getting inspiration for things because I'm a very visual learner sometimes. So I go like cloud with mustache. I type just Google and I'm like cloud with mustache. Interesting. Cloud with mustache. Okay. Cloud with beard. Okay. Old man cloud, and just see all the things that pop up. And then I compile them into a big like thought board, and then I just stare at all the pieces long enough. But this one in particular that I'm really excited for, is going to be our Werner Herzog character. And you may be saying to yourself, but Booty, what is Werner Herzog? And Werner Herzog is going to be a Werner Herzog voiced hog person, obviously. And like the signature things that you need to keep focus on with this is that one, he is a pig, obviously. But like we need to capture like his excessive bags, right? He has big baggy eyes. Obviously, we're going to give him some sort of pig snout, right? Give him some sort of pig snout. And then let's give him big pig jowls. Let's just add a couple of balls onto here. Let's add a couple of balls onto here. Let's fix these up so they're a little more maybe ball symmetrical, right? We have our little pig guy right here. Look at that. Got our nice little pig guy. Kind of the philosophy of it anyways, right? We'll connect this down here. Just in post. We're not too concerned with it all, right? But then I see him having like, you know, some kind of like big coat, maybe some kind of coat here, just kind of like down, got like his little hooves or something, maybe, I don't know. We get like a little coat on him, right? Um, something, right? We got his little hand. Got like all this here. We got a big belly. Let's give him like a big belly, and then just like, you know, right? We'll just get like you see the vision, right? He'll need some like pig ears. That's more dog. Pig is like, right? We'll give him just kind of like some floppy piggies. And then maybe like kind of just like some hair here just to kind of give it some like, you know, extra balding depth. But something along these lines, right? Something along these lines. Sarcasm, pig, right? That's basically, you know, chinny chin chin. Something along this effect, right? The thing I was saying before is like, man, you know, some of the hardest parts whenever we do stuff like this is that it's always like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes it takes too much time, right? Like figuring out all of these details. So what if instead this was the original drawing we had last night?
Piggy.
What if the original drawing was what we had here last night? This was kind of like the core concept of it, right? In case you're wondering, I'm doing the Martha Stewart to you right now. I'm talking through my creative process at the beginning. I'm showing what you had, and then it would probably take, you know, another hour to maybe refine some details, maybe an hour and a half, and boom, this is what we're working with today. So we have a rough outline already in place. And we're going to be inking. We're going to be coloring our little boy in here. Yeah, we're going to get him into our OBS. We'll have our Werner Herzog puppet. And I'm hoping. Yeah, you can see here's the original thought. Here's one of the progressions. I drew it a little bigger yesterday. And then layered on top of our initial outline of like, oh yeah, let's just keep filling stuff in over and over. Tax run smoking weed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Are my puppets on? Are my puppets on? What's going on here? Wait. Can I steal it? No? The fuck? Why aren't my puppets working? The frick? That's weird. Is it notifying people? Oh my god, it is turning on and off. Okay.
Oh, shucks. Testing.
Lord, this is a test.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Chat, are you guys very delayed?
Is this thing on?
I think you guys might be very, very delayed right now, guys. Maybe give a cheeky
Ahem, Mr.
refresh.
Streamer, Hero Streamer.
Maybe a cheeky refresh. Trying to see what is going on. My bitrate just took a massive dip again.
I am very refreshed.
Nodders!
What does this mean? Wait, is it done?
I feel refreshed.
Wait, is this one working? Wait, is this... Oh, they're all still updating. Oh, yay! Chat, I spent a good time this morning. Remember how live on stream I was trying to do a professional voice clone to get me of my voice in 11 Labs? Well, your boy finally got it done, and it is getting fine-tuned with all of its available models. I trained it on 2.5 hours of my voice. So it
Poggers.
should probably be done in maybe the next like couple of hours.
Poggers.
Maybe not for now, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have my own little clone. I'm so excited to have my own little clone. Okay. But let's get on with the show. I'll keep my eyes still on
I fucked
frame
around
rate.
with AI voice model. Couldn't figure out my accent.
Couldn't figure out my accent. You set the accent. Okay, so which one is it? I think it's this one. Okay,
Where
so
are you from, Mr. Shrimp?
let's see. Where are you from, Mr. Shrimp? Am I Mr. Shrimp? Let me go here. Love that. Love that. I had to use a lot of references to see what like ears look like. I feel like I never know what an ear looks like. Does anyone else who draws feel that? Does anyone else feel like they don't know what an ear looks like? A shrimp puppet? Oh, a shrimp would be really good. So I do have one that's a goldfish in a bowl,
I've
but should I
missed a
change
shrimp.
it to like
Yep,
a little
John shrimp.
shrimp in a little tank? Should I change it to like...
Oh!
Should I change it instead of a little goldfish? Maybe it should be a little shrimp. That would be so cute. Okay. That. Great. Let's next work on these weird ass eyes. So, like, I want it to be like, I think that's good.
At Dr. Spaghetti, you're a bastard. That's so good.
Let's see. I hate, I'm still, oh gosh. Bro, drawing this shape in particular. Drawing this shape in particular is fucking balls. Drawing this shape in particular is fucking balls. I don't... That'll work for me. Jonathan Pork is thinking about his 401k. Werner Herzog. I love him. God, this pen is so sticky. It's not really good for like coloring as much as it is just for lines. Okay. Go, love that. Get these pupils in here. Oh, look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Our John Pork, our Werner Herzog is coming along so nicely. Now we need to get in. Let's see. I'll probably want to do more pig. Go, love that for us. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's get this Nas cooking. Love that for us. Love that for us. The mouth still needs. I give him more of like a like a human lip more than my little sad face, right? Oh, dude, this is so good. This is so good. And in case you're wondering why we're doing this, who it's for, where is what was it's not Klaus Marshall. Who is this one's? Not Gentle Hans. It's a normal name. This.
We rule.
No. Which one was? Oh.
We are all something, but none of us are everything.
Whoa, we're getting a cop puppet.
Haha, so funny. Let's go. I don't want to just have the.
Thank you. I do try.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my sarcasm not apparent? What I meant to say was, boo, boo, boo.
Sarcasm, how original.
Booty, do you have a playlist of all these chill tunes?
I have a playlist for myself. Moo ha ha. Moo ha 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 ha. You could just exclamation mark song if you want the song too. I don't have like a public playlist for this at all, no. Give him some like classic like pig liver spots, you know. Love that for us there. I don't like this. That's a movie quote I just quoted. Wait, what did you quote? Yeah, what did you quote? I missed. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Then I wanted to give him like this extra. I don't think Werner Herzog has like one of like a butt chin. I just think a butt chin is always funnier. I just think a butt chin is always funnier. I don't think it'll become too readily apparent either that it's supposed to be Werner Herzog until he speaks, and then the Werner Herzog will definitely be a lot more prevalent.
We are all something, but none of us are everything.
He's perfect to me. He's perfect to me, damn it. Okay. I think that's most of the face things that we got here. Next, let's just do. As you can tell, I'm never really care, and I'm not very good at drawing clothes, or even necessarily, proper proportions of things. So if you're saying to yourself, but Booty, I don't know how to do any of those things. Here's a newsflash. I don't either. The trick is, be confident. confident strokes, you know? Thick lines, confident strokes. Fake it until you make it. And that's the thing, just use references. Just use references. Like find like, you know, stuff online and then just be like, "Oh, that's fun." Like you want to see like how someone draws like something, like look up artists,
Nodders.
get inspiration.
Thick lines yip soup noted.
Let's see. What are we doing? I think I was trying to draw like a polo or something. Get like an open shirt kind of a concept or something like that. That's gave him like a big old gut. Kind of
Rare sniffer. PJ Sugger thick lines, baby.
and just one of these. That's not it. That was right the first time. That works. Then let's like see, that's the thing. I don't really know how to do like where fabrics like conformed on things. I don't really know how to do any of that, you know. Again, I just fake it. I just fake it. I just put lines in places. And sometimes those lines go together, and sometimes they don't. See, he's just going to have pig feet. How do you draw pig foot? I don't know. And you know what? Never gonna know. Wait, put his hand on the wrong side. Longer hand. Okay.
Pig knuckle would be a crazy Google.
I mean, I get what I was trying to do. That works for me. Something like this works for me, I think. I think this is pretty good for what we want it to be. Like, I could add more things, but really it's just this mouth. It's really just the
Looking
mouth that
good.
we need. Like, he's got some hair. Like, let's see. Hold on. Where's... Is this was the photo of... I keep wanting to write.
Clap. I love him.
I think this was the photo I was using as the reference for, like... For him, right? Like, this was the photo I was using. Like, try to get those bags. He kind of is, like, that very pronounced, like, upper lip. You know?
What?
Kind of like you could see his head shape, but it's just kind of like the hair. Like, this is what we
You've
were going for.
captured
Like,
his
you could still see,
essence.
like, the bald, round head. It's kind of got... This is more of an, like, a normal expression. I was using this one, I think, more for, like, the eyebrow shape. This dude has, like, very pronounced, like, frown lines here. Like, with, like, big, baggy eyes, right?
I only just got the joke.
Yeah, so Werner Herzog. I think this is a pretty good...
For
I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Like, not younger him, but even like here, still defined eye bags. Got that nice lip. He even still has like those smile lines we tried to get here, you know, just more pig cheeked. More pig cheeked about it. And in fact, I don't even like lines or yeah, this is fine for me. I think this is God, I don't know why this is so funny. I don't know why this one, more than others, is still kind of like really fun. Um, you, sir, have the best OBS on Twitch. Aw, thank you. Get some luggage under them. I mean, do you see these baggages? Do you see these baggages? Those babies are gonna pop. Those babies are gonna pop once we those babies are gonna pop once we get to coloring.
Nah, he's got some.
More than enough.
Yeah, those babies are gonna pop once we get to coloring. So let me go here, here. I'll hide all those. Great. This should. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any too bad lines. Let's find a good color palette. All of our other puppets are still. They're not too big. I mean, Jean is already. Jean is like salmon colored, so let's stick away from salmon. I don't think I want him to be like too fleshy toned. Like, I don't think I want to give him like any of these flesh tones here, but like, I'm pretty sure Dawn, these three right here are what we made Jean's salmons out of. Those three particular in this one.
Texture the neck jowls.
What if we made it like more? Let's start neutral. What if it's like? What if it's like this kind of like fleshy? Oh. And then I mean, I can do this for now, but I will give him. Okay, I don't hate. I don't hate this kind of like this fleshiness. I don't hate this one really. I don't hate this one really. I think that's okay to work off of. Okay, we got skin tone in there. Let's see. We did those there, so let's go more in this realm.
Is he a dirty pig?
Give him some hair maybe. Okay, hair's in. Give him like a little, maybe like this yellow polo.
Mumps.
Let's go with. I like the
Dried
pink
marinara
one.
stains.
We have a lot of green though. Maybe I stay away from green. I like green as like.
The more he comes to life, the more pain I see in those eyes, the more I feel for him, Sag.
That young elderberry. No.
What kind of jackets? He wears a lot of like darks, a lot of browns. Okay, a lot of browns, a lot of neutral colors. So maybe not this green. Maybe not this green.
Tweed.
Maybe we give him like a like a tweed or a twill. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I think that's much better. I think maybe that's much better. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, I realized that he's wearing a polo. And I gave him sleeveys. It's a long sleeve polo is what we're going to say. Oh, I did all these in the same layer. Well, you gotta know when to hold 'em. Hey.
Those exist.
He's like the sad version of Director Ton from Agretzko.
What did you call me? What did you call me? Okay. Love that for us. Love that for us. We went with this. Get all this wrapped in here nicely. Probably have a. That was dead fashion. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe one of these flesh tones could make it more like lighter. What the hell? Yes. I like kind of more the mustard. I like kind of more the mustardy yellow. I like more of the mustardy yellow. Maybe instead of making TTS puppet, what if we say making TTS puppet Werner.
He's styling.
Making TTS puppet Werner Herzog. Depot, are you okay, bud? Let's see. Let me do you. Let's fix this up. You. Let's go. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's bigger for now. Let's do this. Do this for you. Wonderful. Making TTS puppet Werner Herzog. There.
Dr. 1130 look up.
Booty, do people with big dicks die quicker because the heart has to work harder to maintain the same pressure at higher volume? No. What? What? I think you wrote that in the wrong chat. I think you meant to write that in the other booties chat, the one that's probably talking about penises and dying. I'm over here drawing a pig. I'm just a little guy drawing a pig, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Depends how tall you are.
Let's see. If he's wearing this, I'm thinking maybe like a nice olive pant. Maybe we give him some olive pants, right?
All right.
I think this is a pretty good ensemble. I think this is a pretty good piece together. Because we have Gene Salmon's already wearing jeans. We have a lot of green, but most likely his legs probably won't be shown in most cases, so that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Great, love that. First try. First try, you'll love to see it. Okay, I think we got all of our colors in except for our I like the more yellow dyes. I think it makes it more pigly. I think it makes it more pigly. His polo needs a stain. All of that's going to be coming with what's the art word for it? Rendering.
Really
all of that will come with rendering. Right now we're just putting big patches of color down. That's all we're doing right now. Yes, I agree. It needs more work, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot. We're getting some color in. We're getting some color theory down. Making stuff look all nicely, pretty like, right? Keep it on the yellow theme. Keep it on the yellow theme. Oh, I realize that his liver spots up here too will need something. So let's do that above this layer. Just keep it consistent. As they say, oh, what's that? No, his hair. Just fill that in there. Go to this. Tried to sneak in the cracks there, didn't you? You tried to sneak in the cracks there. Yeah. That's going to bring this whole thing together. Going to bring everything nice together right. Oh, wow. Yeah, that pulled the whole thing together right there. That pulled the whole thing together right there. Wow. Wow. Magic. Wow. A rip in the shoulder? Why would he need a rip in the shoulder? Werner Herzog isn't a slob.
Love that.
Why do you guys think that Werner Herzog is like a homeless man? This is again Werner Herzog. Like, this man is not a slob. He's a respectable, well-dressed man. He's not like a hobo. What do you mean? He's not a hobo with holes in his clothes. He's a very wealthy, rich man. He's not like, he doesn't need a bindle. He doesn't need anything. We're making Werner Herzog. Werner Herzog. But as a pig? Yeah, it's funny because he's Werner Herzog. Not that he rolls around in shit. He's still an acclaimed film director who happens to be a hog. I'm not making him into a slob, no matter how much you protest. The lady doth protest too much. Let's now get our shadows in. So to do that, I like to go here. Let's copy all of our fun stuff down. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, you know, but well, actually, I could just do it sloppily. I could just do it sloppily. I could do it all sloppily jalopily. That's a succulent Chinese meal. What do you mean? This meat basil. Awesome. Of course, of course. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's. You want to keep this? I mean, all of the other shading is pretty clean. I mean, all of them I've done different techniques. So all of them I've used different techniques. So I don't think. I mean, most of them were just very simple. I should just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple, stupid. That's what's gotten us here so far. Let us use you. Go to overlay. And we'll get nice and thick on it. Nice and thick on it. Great, great. Love that. Love that. Let's continue this actually. There, please.
Poor guy.
That. Okay, love that. Let's get you covered in here. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, it's so lovely. This in here, color this in here. Let's get you and you like here. Love that for us. Chat, are you guys enjoying stream today? Are you enjoying a little artsy fartsy? I only do artsy fartsy when you say you like artsy fartsy.
Very
If you
much
want to see
so.
more artsy fartsy, you gotta let me know.
Nodders.
We'll fix all that in post. Here. Keeping it nice and simple. Nice and simple. Love that. This connected here. Let's do it here. Let's hide you. Let's go up here. Color under you. Go like this. That. Connect you all the way up there. Okay. He got no lip. He got no lip, Lieutenant Dan. I ain't got no lip, Lieutenant Dan. This will need to be in a little more like this. Then this whole thing will just go in channel. Go in channel, babby.
Wow,
Go
the
in channel.
shading.
So we'll hit it like that. Great. Because I don't think really that'll probably hit it pretty good. So like. Perfect. Nothing too crazy there. Let's get all of this together. So we'll go like this. Hit this more with some details later. For now, this is what we're working with, gang gang. Right, gang gang? You know what I'm talking about, gang gang. You know what I'm talking about. Perfect. I'm always worried during art streams too, because I feel like I can't always like be as responsive and receptive to like chat as possible. So I hope this is chill for you guys. I know that is a big thing of like my streams is being able to respond to y'all and hang out and we talk and gaff.
Comfy.
But I always am worried in some capacity when I'm doing things where I can't always just be talking to y'all. No? That.
Yeah, comfy.
That. Let's get this. No. Some dimensionality here. We'll go under here. We'll cover all this. We'll go that.
At Lanky Slug ISTG.
You swear to God? What do
No,
you
Joel,
swear to
though.
God?
This is the comforting stream I needed today.
Why do you swear to God? Perfect. I mean, this whole thing is gonna eventually come down. Might as well just connect all these dots just like this. Probably around this shoulder line here, make everything a little dark. Beautiful. Just like that. Get this face out of here. Love that for us. Love that for us. Love that for us. Great. Let's continue down like this.
Cat sitting very comfortable about Haggett Cole for Christmas. Why were they on the naughty list?
At young elderberry, wrong. Dream again, my body.
Huh? The fuck did you just say to Yeb? Was that fighting words? Yeb, do I need to look up? Like this is fine. No, this is fine. And okay, pretty good coming along right now. Something like this. Do something like this. Love that. Love that. He looks a little too dark, but we're going to take this down. Just going to slowly blend this all together like this. Look at that. Look at that. See, we go from super. We'll just kind of blend this out a little bit here. And then I always like to give it just a little blur. Little blur. This kind of softens everything up a little bit. Look at that. Hooray! You just need one tiny little adjustment. It goes from being bam to being like, oh wow, okay. Now do you guys see the vision? Do you see the vision? Is the vision being seen?
Piggy?
Wow, nice clap!
So crazy, yes.
Werner Herzog. It's Werner Herzog. I don't know where to keep this. I think, like, is down here enough for people to be like, what's happening? Because I feel like some people are like, what's happening? Open. I'm trying to get a little high as a treat for myself for doing so well. Trying to get a little high as a treat for myself, you know?
Me tink nodders.
Oh, yeah? What you tink? What you tink?
Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, chat, I'm so excited. Let's see, because we just need to add some highlights. Once we add the highlights, then we'll go back and deconstruct all of this to make it his mouth open. Next thing you know, I like the puppets that I don't need to animate a mouth for, because we can just animate him in OBS and just make him squish and squash and do that whole shenaniganry. I almost feel like he does need, does he even, yeah, he needs his mouth to open, otherwise okay, and now for highlights. I never like in case you saw, for all my shadows, I never really do like a true black. Depending, I either use like a really dark blue or a navy, or I use like a dark kind of like greenish gray over here. You see this little one hovering. I just like it softer. I just kind of usually prefer that. Same with highlights. I tend to go with like a little light eggshell or like some kind of like almost yellow. But because there's a lot of yellow in this, I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to use more of an orange, like a light orange for all of our highlights. And for highlights,
This might be your best character yet.
We're going to change this one. Instead of overlay for all of our highlights, I do screen. And then again, I don't know anything about proper, let's just say like lighting things. It all is just a giant trial and error. Because like too much and you kind of make them look a little wet, right? You kind of make them look a little wet. So we're avoiding the kind of wet look by making them look a little shiny, right? But same principles apply. Same principles apply. I'm just kind of following a light source, in which case the light is like coming from like up here, right? Like it's like coming from there. There's no universal lighting at all that we have. But if it does help, just like draw like a sun in one corner. That way you always can kind of like remember where things are, and then think about it like, you know, more in a 3D space of like what would get light. Like there would be a shadow here, and that's under something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm too afraid to say anything. Happy little accident there. We'll get this under.
It doesn't look like it!
Let's get the bridge of his nose a little bit there, make that pop. The lips. We like... Doesn't need to be that big. Go like this and like here. Another one like... Love that for us. For the ball chin, we'll hit it there. We'll hit it there. Love to see it. All of that's fine with me. Take this arm and we'll just make a big swoopy stripe. Get a big swoopy stripe. Swoopy stripe. Swoopy stripe with a little thing there. I don't like that. Do you? Do like you there. Great. Here we'll just you there. I have it. I will take this here. That for us. Let's take this corner. Gonna go up there a little bit with it. This, we'll make this fancy. This here. Maybe like one. Like a sharp one there is nice. Here it's clearly hitting off of these little things, which is good. And connect it with one down there. Got his belly out. Belly and shoulder. We'll just give those some lines. Make that pop. Love that. Love that. Love that. The pants is where it's going to be a little weird. Because, like... This. Maybe one, like, here. Maybe one, like, along there. Maybe we do one there. And, yeah, just that little bit of light. And then this one is also just kind of to taste. So we're just going to kind of play with these values of like just kind of adding a little bit more light. I kind of like the sharper light like this. And again, just going to give it a cheeky little amount of Gaussian. A cheeky little bit. Don't want too much. Something like that. I think that's pretty good, guys. I think this is pretty cool. Let's see, what do we got? This is what we got. We got Werner Herzog.
Cheeky.
We got our cheeky little Werner Herzog. Chat, be honest. Do you love him?
Poggers.
Chat, be honest. Do you love him?
Hulo winner.
Nodders.
Chat, you watched me do this live? You watched me make this AI live, and by AI, that stands for an illustration. You've seen me do an illustration live, or as we like to call it around here, you saw me do an AI.
Nodders. I love him.
Okay, next step that we need to do is...
I can't wait to hear him say, I would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby. Okay, so, well, let's see. I want to do maybe a little bit more. Let me go into here. Go back into...
Time.
Let's now maybe do some... Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Let's maybe, like you said, let's add some more finer details in here. And see if it's even really necessary to be. But I thought maybe like some extra splashes of color, especially in this area here, would be good. So just giving some more detail. Just giving some more detail around maybe some of these parts. Thing though is no connecting lines. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Nothing Nothing connecting, just weariness. It's kind of the main. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was debating giving him chest hair and things, but I don't think any of that is necessary. I think that's pretty good and close to what I was wanting out of this in the first place. I think that's good and what I was wanting out of this in the first place. Pretty good, pretty good. Just extra little things. Just little pops. And these, we're going to make them little, almost invisible, but they're going to be there just to add some little texture to it, you know? Just a little texture. You don't want to make them too visible. They're not like trying to like steal the show, right? But like a little stage magic. Like here's nothing. Here's like just a little bit more emphasis. Just a little more emphasis to it. A little more emphasis. And then from there, the little cream frige on top, we're just going to add a little bit of this blur. Just enough. Just enough like that. Just enough like that where it just gives us a little bit more depth, you know? Beautiful. And just like that, we have Werner Herzog has come to fruition. Look into the penguin's eyes.
Just
Even
got
if
approved for
we
a
were
new
to grab him,
apartment I
he
applied
still
for
would
at
run
the end of
against the
Fambuti.
mating grounds, against his feeding, to run
Love,
towards the
my
mountains.
heart can finally rest.
Let's go,
Well,
homie.
Mel,
Let's go.
We don't need the A. Tits. You're killing it.
Okay, so now the question, how do we want him? Question now is how do we want him to, right? How do we want him to talk? Because to keep everything mostly simple, we have to make it like I was trying to do it that way. Should it be like more?
Not by the hair on his backy back.
Should it be more like realistic inside of his mouth? You know, so it's just kind of like open. I don't think I want to give him teeth. I don't think I want to give him teeth at all. I'm thinking maybe just like just keep his upper lip form. And we just lower his little chin balls. So we just need to kind of add this part so his mouth moves down a little bit. Because it would keep that. I like keeping this. I like keeping the top lip shape. Right? I like keeping the top lip shape. So if that's like here, then like I think that's too big. I think maybe I just keep the mouth like maybe this. Just something smaller with like still like needs to like keep more of a frown still too.
Yeah, sort it out the side.
I think keeping it more small. Okay, so keeping it small, so keeping this lip form here. But then like Still have it be more in the frown sense. Just something like this, and then having this lip be like more there, and then having just say his tongue there for now. I think that's fine, because then really it's not even, I don't even need to move the chin that much. I would just move like the little ball chin on him. Just the ball chin, and use this whole space here to make him talk, and that would save me that would save me a lot of work. Okay. So beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's copy you. Wait. Did I just erase that mouth? I think I just erased it. You hate to see it.
No.
Oh yeah, the man is an artist.
And let's then keep this here. It's like just assume the ball chin will go to like here. Means we can have something like this. Something like this. Perfect. Love that for us. I know more should change on his face, but like, let's be real. We're getting this done in one day. So we have that, which means this now. This now. Let's bring in now. So then let me do honestly, this will still okay, so we just changed that. Let me hide this shadow because we'll fix the light and we'll fix the shadow after. We'll fix all that after. Let's get all of and I'll just do this. I'm gonna color. I'm gonna do this manually. That I'm just gonna keep it consistent. Just make consistent. Okay, that's pretty good though. I don't care who you are. We're making it work, baby. Making it work. Okay, so let's go back to just kind of this down here just fine. I mean, all of this is fine for me. Then we go here. Let's take you out. These. Some of that can stay. Oh,
The mouth
great.
being eternally open is uncomfortable. We'll be fined when moving.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not going to be. Don't worry. It's not going to be there forever. And just like that, let's just do a little. Perfect. Right. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna keep all that texture stuff. That's fine. That can stay. I think that should be fine.
Poggers. Mighty Anna.
Mighty Anna.
Mighty Anna. Yo, Mighty Anna. Wait, a Titanic.
Poggers.
Wait, what? Why is none of my things working?
He's so locked in. Mighty Anna.
Wait, did it play? Because I didn't hear anything if it played. Wait, did a Titanic go off because there was no sound on my stream? Okay, I don't hear it then. Wait, no? Wait, hold on. It played or no, it didn't play? What?
Booty wigglin' bootyata booty wigglin'.
No, it did not. Why is everyone saying it played then? Why did you say it played if it didn't play? Mighty Anna! Thank you for the Titanic. Thank you for the Titanic, homie. Yes! Mighty Anna! Yes! Along with the 16 months. Thank you. What the frick?
Bootyata.
What the frick?
Mighty Anna.
Thank you, homie. Thank you, homie. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's pretty good though. Okay, this one's pretty good though. So we can make this much longer too. Bop, 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 bop. We don't need to do this because we'll fix everything in post. But okay. We have our 2 chat. How do you feel about it? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Oh, bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. How do we feel about it? How do we feel about it?
Clip.
Ah. Clap, 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 clap. What I get for rushing. This is what I get for rushing.
Clap.
This is what I get for rushing, dog. I didn't put any sort of like clipping layer on any of these, so they're all just gonna be cheesed out of their goddamn gourds out here. Let's go. You just. I'm not gonna get too hung up on it, but let's now let me go in and I'm gonna save our 2 images here. I'm gonna save our 2 images here. And we'll get the first ones plugged into our little OBS. How does that sound? Doesn't that sound fun? Let's see. Boop. File. Forget always which one I need to do. I think it's save. Okay, save image, save image. Perfect. Perfect. We go you. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the music going again. No. 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 It's that upper lip that gets me. I know that's supposed to be his bottom lip, but goddamn, does that lip funny. I gave him a huge upper lip. It's something that you never see coming. Save image, please. Puppets. Which emotes? Puppets. Why are there no items that match? Open. Save image as. There we go. Werner. Let's just go Herzog. Herzog. Which one is this? Herzog 1. Save. Okay, let's go here. Open. Oops. Open. File. Save. Herzog. Wait, get this. 2. I need to pee
Titi's
so
puppet?
bad. I need to pee so bad. So bad right. Okay, perfect. So, let's now go into let's go to our desktop. Okay, we got our puppet here. Love to see it.
At Tin Can Crab, my tits say, hey, Mr. Streamer, beep boop, hail Satan. Or shucks.
Okay. Let's go to. Let's open up a studio. Let's go into our Boopit scene here. Great. Let's add a new one. Okay. Love to see it. Then we're going to go into here. All you. Puppet. Herzog. Why is there a T? Hog. Great. Puppet Herzog. Okay. Multi-stream. Assets. Images. Puppets. Herzog 1. All right, let's get him in here, guys. Let's get him in here. There we go. Center him up. Perfect. Image when sound. Let's open up Herzog 2. Love to see it. Perfect. Okay, let's just keep that for now. Okay, great. Let's go out of here. Let me add a source clone. Be clone
Booty,
of
swagger, on God, no cap, no
Herzog
kizzy, sheesh.
desktop. Perfect. We're going to clone our source. It's going to be main. Obviously, we don't need audio. And the clone is going to be Puppet Herzog. Love that. Okay. So now that we got Werner Herzog all set here, now let's get his sound working. So let's go over here. Let's open up a few things that we're going to need. We're going to need our streamer bot. Love that for us. We're going to need our speaker bot. Love that for us. Okay. Let's see. I believe I have line 3. Let's go line 3. Let's go.
My man got DSLs.
Werner Herzog. Perfect. And then his voice pattern is excuse me, Rafe Einsend. Rafe Eisend. So let's go to R. I realize he's in your way here, huh? Oops. There we go. Okay. Rafe. Here we go. Rafe Eisen. There we go. Flash. Perfect. This should be add. Okay. Output device. This is line 3. Amazing. Okay, so we have Werner in there. Let's see. Next step, let's add you in here with all our other poopits. Okay, next, let us go back to second desktop here. Go into studio mode. I'll move our wonderful guy right over here for you. There you go. Okay, so let's go down to our puppets again. Go to Hertzhog. Love to see it. We'll make the audio source. Oh, actually, I should plug him into our audio source first. So let's go to our audio. Chat, I ran out of numbers. I ran out of numbers. So I guess now we're just gonna have to make this 9-1. 9-1 comes after 9, right? 9-1. Hertzhog. 9-1 Hertzhog, and then let's make this line 3. Okay, love that for us. Now let's go back to our poopits. Go into our settings, make his audio source all the way at the bottom, 91 Hertzhog here. Okay, let me check to see what is like gay robot settings. -40 and 1. Okay, that one doesn't change. Filters, scale width, scale height. Filter. Oh wait, wrong one. Copy filters. Copy filters. Let's go back to Hertzhog. We're going to paste these filters just like this. Filters. Great. Audio source is going to be Hertzhog. Sound is going to be Hertzhog. Okay, love that for us. That should all be the same. Okay, love that for us. Then let's go to Gay Robot. Audio filters. Let's copy this ducking filter here. Filters. Paste this ducking filter. Okay. Next. Okay, before I go anywhere else, chat, my eyeballs are goddamn floating right now. I need to go pee. And I'll be right back. How's that sound? Okay? We'll be right back in just a bit. Let me go pee. Get a drink, get some water. I don't know what you do, but stay right there and we'll be right back, okay? Mwah.
Yep, comfy. Go piss boot.
Can someone hold my seat? I'm gonna pee too.
Flush.
Oh, golly gee. Oh, golly gee. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hey!
What is everyone doing today? Anyone got any fun plans for the night? Anyone doing anything quirky? Anyone doing anything cheeky? Getting real cheeky on it? What were we doing? We were getting this little guy situated. There's our little Werner Herzog. Isn't he so cute?
Thank you for continuously giving me the booty. I want the booty.
Hell yeah.
Give me the booty.
Princess Phoenix, thank you so much. Let us get first let me get on the right screen here. Let's get Werner all nice and situated. Why is Oh my god, what was I just moving around? Oh, that's all of the puppets. Oh, well, fuck me. Perfect. Let's get him here. I don't know. We'll just put him up here for now to test. Okay, let's get him all set up with this then. So let's duplicate you. Duplicate. Need to move all of this. This is in my way. Let's go Werner Herzog S UTTS group TTS. Yes, please. You have an iPad, you should doodle with people sometime. What does that mean? Let's change this. Clone Herzog. Let's go Herzog. Speaker bot. Voice alias. What did we name this one? This one is just, this is Werner Herzog. Great. Werner Herzog. Let's make sure we get the exact statement. Werner Herzog. Great. Okay. Perfect. Read chat message. Let's add the action. Duplicate. Let's add the action. Werner Herzog. Okay. So, in theory now, chat. We don't have the emote yet. We don't have an emote for him. But now in theory, chat.
That whistle almost summoned Shadowfax.
Oh my god, it's working. He's very loud, though. Let's bring him way down. Bring him way down. Okay. Well, there we go. All of them get fucked up. I think all of them got fucked up. They did. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They all got fucked up. Damn it. Okay. Gay robot, come here. Robot needs to go up here. Even my desktop.
There's a new girly popper town.
Okay, perfect, chat. Perfect, chat. There
I
you
would
go.
like to see the baby.
Chris 42 Kirby 2.
Okay, let's go to Horselhoff.
Yay!
Horselhoff comes up like here. Horselhoff. Horselhoff comes on like here. Let's say great, and then he'll go vroom, vroom, right offside. Okay, great. Horselhoff is fine. Let's go Drake. Drake the Dracula snake will come right from the corner. Love that. Peepo. Ahem, Mr. Stweema. Ahem, Mr. Stweema comes up right there. Love that for him. Maisie, we need to fix. Amazing Maisie. We'll fix her right there. Let's have her drop a little bit more like this. Love that for us. Let's see. Gene. Gene can come out a little more. There's Gene Salmons. Love him. Love him. Because I don't think that should be in front of Marcel Hoff, or Drake should be below him too. Love that. Tits with Rat should be the same. Beautiful. Tits with Rat, do you need to be bigger? There we go. I think that's an appropriate size for Tits with Rat. Okay, Gene Salmons. And now where should our boy Herzog come from? He just... Because we already have him here, and like Peepo would need to be in front of him, I guess. He could just like be next to Peepo maybe, and Werner Herzog just can come up right here. He would take up this is like a corner of the screen. I was trying to put them in places where maybe they wouldn't, but I mean, this works for me maybe. Let's see where they all land. Because right now they're not too bad. Bro, I feel like my whole OBS is still lagging. My bitrate is still just crumpling.
Poggers.
What is happening right? What is happening right? Why is Twitch just freaking out for anyone else right now? Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, Twitch is freaking out on me right now. Give me 1 second, gangland. Give me 1 second.
Look at those distinguished puppets. Elia arm links poggers, chomp Elia arm rechts.
Are you ready for a miracle? Are you ready for a miracle?
beauty.
Muted. Unseen.
Wrong mute.
Mighty Anna! Mighty
Poggers.
Anna!
Blah, blah, blah.
What the hell? Blop, 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 blop. Blop, 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 blop. What the freak a leak? What the freak a leak? Oh, no, it's breaking. Mighty Anna, what the hell, dog? Thank you.
Mighty Anna.
Thank you, homie. What the frick? Mighty Anna! Thank you, dude. What the F, dog? I hope you've been well, Mighty Anna. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing okay, fam. Always so good to see you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I guess the next... Okay, so we can go 2 roads here. We can go 2 roads here. The first step is I can do... okay, do you want me to make the emote? We can make the emote right now, which will then we can finish setting up Herzog. If we finish the emote now, we can finish setting up Herzog where you guys can use his voice on command. Or do you still want to just let it be random for the moment? Because then we can take our time. I have one more character, which is you already got the sneak peek of what I wanted to do here, so it's no longer too bad. But I got some ideas for our old wise cloud. That I want to do next. But I don't know. Do you guys want to see another doodle? Do you want to see another doodle, or should we pivot to playing maybe a game or so? Maybe get the game juices flowing. I don't know if anyone's excited about doodling, guys. I don't think you guys are appreciating the doodles enough.
Listen
I don't
to
think
your
you're
heart.
appreciating the doodles enough.
I wouldn't mind another doodle.
Where's my drink? You can handle another doodle. Okay. Let's go. Professional voice. Oh, it's done?
Oh, babe, sub to me with Prime.
Oh, it's done.
Babe, sub to me with Prime.
No way. No way. Okay, how do I I don't think you guys are I don't think you guys can handle it. I don't think you guys can handle it. Okay. What should we say? Okay. Chat, let's see if this works. I'm so nervous. Let's see if this works. This is the first time I'm hearing this. Booty Swagga baby, it is I, your favorite internet content creator. Find all your internet funny haha needs at slurlore.com. That's slurlore.com, not to be confused with slurmlore.com. We have always been at war with slurmlore.com. Not that good. Not that good. Do like this maybe? Maybe tone it down just a little bit. Booty Swagga Baby. No. Booty Swagga Baby. It is I, your favorite internet content creator. Find all your internet funny haha needs at slurlore.com. That's slurlore.com. Not to be confused with slurmlore.com. We have always been at war with slurmlore.com. It's not quite it. Not quite it. It's too run on. I know, right? This is my booty swagga voice. Baby, can you tell it's me? This is my booty swagga voice, baby. Can you tell it's me? Not. I waited all day for this. This is my booty swagga voice, baby. Can you tell it's me? Swagga. I've trained it with only me saying my name. What do you mean? What do you mean? Booty swagga. It's booty swagga. Well, that was a waste of time. We can't use my voice then. Oops. AI's washed. AI's washed. Okay, so then let's see. How about we do? Let's finish making Werner Herzog. Let's finish Werner Herzog. Fitzy, hi homie. Hi Fitzy, how you doing today, man? Let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay, this PC, this OBS, assets, images, chat puppets, Herzog 1 and 2, baby. Oh, wrong one, wrong one.
TTS pronunciation is wild lol.
One. Oh, there it is. Okay, boom. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do this. It's annoying. Okay, we'll fix that there. Okay, so we are making an animated emote. Yay! You guys love animated emotes. So we're just gonna do this very quick and dirty.
Fitzjebsuk.
I think even just this is fine. I think this is fine, right? Yes. Don't answer that. The answer is yes. But for this first one, let's give it a stroke. I think it should just be this one. That's a little goofy one, but you know what? It's gonna be fine, baby. Keep it the same. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Wunderbar. Create frame animation. There's one. And add a new frame. One's there. Two.
It fits good Crescent 42 Sonic outrunning depression like a pro Crescent 42 Sonic.
Let's see. Let's go you there, you there. Basta. Basta. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, great. Great. That's just wonderful. That's just wonderful for us. Let's make even you go like this. A little bit there. Let's go stretch like that. So then we got all this stuff is in my way. Beautiful, beautiful. So we just should go What happens if I make you go a little faster? Great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Got that. Then let us go to.
I love seeing the process for this. Cool shit, man.
Cool shit, man. Ba, 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 ba. Great. We'll save you. Chat puppets. We'll save Hertzog. Save. Love that. We'll go to my Twitch dashboard. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Animated emotes. Upload. Hertzog, baby. Booty. Hertzog. There you go. Booty Hertzog has been added. Let me get that in for my wonderful kick chat. I always forget how to find anything in here. Community chat? Channel points? Here it is. Oh, there it is. Add an emote. Emote preview. There that is. We'll name it Hog. Save. We need it. What's like a good Werner Herzog quote that he can. What's with the good like Werner Herzog? What can we use? What can we use for like his saying name, like his starting line? What should it be?
Show me the baby.
Show me the baby. Hey, show me the baby. Peace and love. I thought that the closed mouth line was the chin
Booty
at first.
Hertzog. Do you not then hear this horrible scream all around you that people usually call silence?
Something about sausage! All those people were gonna die in the jungle anyway!
What? Oh, Werner Herzog quotes. I see. Okay, let's get out of Photoshop here. Now we have all of this. So let's go into our chat hooks. Chat, there you go. And now we just need to make...
Uptime.
There you go. Replacement. Now we just need to make a Booty Hertzog replacement.
Look into the eyes of a chicken and you will see real stupidity. It is a kind of bottomless stupidity. A fiendish stupidity. They
what can
are
he
the
what can he say?
horrifying, cannibalistic, and nightmarish creatures in the world.
What do we need him to say? What do we need him to say? The penguin. The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyways.
Boing.
Anyways.
Booty Herzog. I would like to see
how about
the
it is
baby.
just the penguin stares into the abyss. Anyways. Anyway. Okay, there you go. How about that? Okay. Hit me with the Booty Herzog. That's probably going to be too long. The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyways. Wait, what did I... what did I do? Wait, what did I do? Internet? Internet?
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. Every man should pull a boat over a mountain once in his life.
Men's reading heavy philosophy.
The penguin stares into the abyss. ISP line? Oh, is ... line? If ...
Werner Herzog is a very upbeat fellow. I'm learning.
Innunet.
Is it the ... The penguin stares. Okay.
No, I was making a joke about the internet.
Okay, so there's something about using ellipses that I think is breaking it. I wonder if we do... What if I just keep adding punctuation marks like this?
Nice good laugh, Herzog.
The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, for such an advanced civilization as ours to be without images that are adequate to it is as serious a defect as being without memory.
Ellipses, S. Grant.
Perfect, guys. Perfect, guys. Perfect, guys. Next thing, we need to adjust this. So, anyway. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Keep them going. Keep them going. This is where my chattas need to come out. This is where the chattas need to come out.
Clap, clap, clap.
Okay, because I can... Hold on, let me adjust all this. All right, I'm just going to do it manual. There we go. Okay, so having this react a little bit more aggressively to like right here, something like this would open it up and keep it a little more
Everywhere I see
closed.
chaos and
A little bit
disarray.
more
This
closed.
is the heart
This is
of
good.
mankind.
I think this area
This
right
is
here.
what is born from the
Increase this
chaos the
just a little
universe
bit.
is made
No?
of.
This.
And we, of course,
Oh
are the
God,
universe.
less smooth. Less smooth. Less smooth? Where's my... Okay, so I need this to be at like 30...
It
30
was
some?
not a significant bullet. I am not afraid.
The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, the trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain.
Good one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're fixing all this. We're fixing all this. You'll love to
We are
see
all
it.
our own graveyards, I believe. We squat amongst the tombs of the people we were. If we're healthy, every day.
Sorry, I'm not trying to mute the TTS. I'm only trying to fix the Herzog one at the moment. We're just trying to fix the Herzog one at the moment.
A Willie Moore or someone twin. You good.
What? When you good? What? Where's my Herzog? Okay. Back to this.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, hold on.
The penguin.
Hold on. You guys are missing the point. I need to test this one. Here. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Where's my mic? Let's just switch it to my mic. Okay, the bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. A little less. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. A little less. Let's go. Okay, keep going down more. Which way? Is it this way where everything I say is just going to be open? Okay, yeah. So it needs to be 38, 38, something around here. Around 38 it seems to be pretty good. Although, what did I set it to? Oh, what did I set Drake's to? Drake's works pretty similarly. His is minus 42. Smoothen this up a little bit. Do a smoothness up here. And then this was also down in the 40s. Down in the okay. All right. Smoothing the voice out. Great. Perfect. Okay. 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 Why won't this? I think I need to Herzog. Will he show up? Will he show up? Wait, do I still have this on? Ah, nailed it.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway, poggers. The penguin stares into the abyss anyway, one solitary overriding thought. Get away from here. People frighten me.
Then we'll do this. Let's make him fade in and out like a ghost. Like a ghost of Herzog. Perfect. Okay.
The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, it's like death staring at you when you look at a camera.
Bro, it picks up perfectly from the... Anyway. It picks up perfectly from the... Anyway. Yes! Yes, we're so back. Yes, we're so back. Okay, huge. Okay, huge. All right, it's a celebration. It's a celebration.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway, we're so back. The penguin stares into the abyss.
Wow.
Anyway, love a good art stream.
Nice.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. Film is not analysis, it is the agitation of mind. Cinema comes from the country fair and the circus, not from art and academicism. The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. Let's fucking go. The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. What size boob you wear?
Poggers.
Lamel.
Yes, dude. We're so in gangland. We are so fucking back.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway, oh he mark. The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. Fuck penguins.
Yes, dude. God, if this isn't exciting to you, I don't think you have a heart. This is what it's all about, man. This is making stuff live. This is making it happen all for free. All for free. I don't think you guys appreciate enough that this is for free. This is like premium stream content. This is like L premium stream content for free. Free. All I'm asking you to do is just...
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. If this isn't exciting for you, you have a fart, not a heart.
You have a fart for a heart.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. I'm fucking dying laughing. Ha ha
You have a fart for a heart. I couldn't have said it better myself. So Chad, again, I was going through a whole bunch of things last night. You saw some of the inspiration that I had up. Because there's like plenty of ways to draw a cloud, right? You can draw a cloud 7 ways to Sunday, and they all have like, you know, they all have benefits to them. They all can be as whimsical or whatever as you want. Right? Like, do they have a mustache? Do they have big...
That's a Mario Bush!
Do they have like a big eyebrow?
The penguin
Do they have like a...
stares into
a
the
big
abyss
broad
anyway,
nose, you know? Like, what
stared back and
defines...
said, "Stop looking at me, fatty."
What
The
defines...
stares into the abyss. Anyway, I like Pixar-looking clouds.
So there's a bunch of ways we could go about this, right? There's a bunch of ways we could go about this. You could draw clouds, you know, a million ways to Sunday. I usually start like maybe towards the top and just kind of get like very, very free form bubbles going in here, right? Like cloud, cloud, cloud. connected somehow. Big non-conjoining features of all these things. Still give it some kind of like line right here, right? And I feel like for the most part, like what defines like an old wise cloud has to be some kind of like facial hair, right? It's got to have like some big like movements here. It's got to have like a big wispy beard of some kind. I think those are the most important features of it. Everything else doesn't truly matter. So I was going through a bunch of these. I drew so many fucking clouds. I drew so many clouds, and I came upon some here that I really liked. Not this face in particular. Don't worry. Like, so I really liked, I mean, mostly this face. Like, just mostly like a cheeky, friendly, like big, friendly cloud in the sky. Now, part of me doesn't have this necessarily completely
The
fleshed
penguin
out.
stares into the abyss anyway. Puff, puff, pass.
Ahem, Mr. Streamer Jolly.
Right? So doing all this
The
here, I want to
penguin
get another.
stares into the abyss anyway. I finished cooking dinner exactly when Herzog was finished. Primo evening.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So of all these cloud features, there's so many routes I want to go on. One of the big ones though that I think I want to have a separate background layer for it, right? Like a separate background. And this may get ambitious, but having the background possibly animate, or at least like have a different thing to looks like it's a little more wispy, and then just having a separate face layer that opens and closes to talk on top of it. So it'd be a little bit more of like an animated cloud. I don't really want to get too overly complicated with it, because like I don't think it needs to be. But really it just comes down to like what defines like an old wise cloud? What defines like an old I still think it needs like some kind of like strong nose. Needs some kind of like strong nose. That's like a given, right? Big strong nose. I think like does it have just like a straight across like big like Wild West saloon type one, you know, where it's just kind of like floating in here maybe? Is it one that like, you know, we connected here and then it's just like a big flowy beard, kind of like what I would associate with like, you know, a portrayal of God or something, you know, like a big flowy, just like all-knowing kind of beard. Because that works too, like a big thing like this, right? Just like whoosh. I can even turn off the cloud form, really. Right? Something that we could go to here and just have it like connect more like this, and then the beard comes down, blah 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 blah. The other one that I did find really funny too as a concept is getting away from the mostly kind of like anthropomorphized kind of feel and just have it be like just have it be like a mouth. Just have it be like a just have it be like a mouth in the sky, right? So just be like like a lip like this, and then just like everything else will just like shade the cloud here, you know, like just have it like, oh yeah, it's a big fluffy cloud in the sky, and it's just like a big floating mouth. And it just like, whoa. And then I even took it a step further where it could be funny to have like a cartoon animated cloud, but then we get like almost like a collage. We just get like a real like mouth that then we just get like talking phenomes, and just like, you know, have it be kind of like what we did for David Horselhoff. Kind of like for Horselhoff, when he talks, he kind of has like the robot chicken phenomes appear. Like we could do something like that, but we use like real mouths and like just render it in. The other concept of Old Wise Cloud could also be, when I say Old Wise Cloud, did you realize that it was a woman? Because like I like it just being like a cloud and then just also having like just a mouth. And then when it opens, you know, it can still just have like Oh, thank you, old wise cloud. And it just like spouts some nonsense from here, you know? Like give it like a cloud tooth. Give it like a cloud tooth and have its mouth just open. More, this would be like much more cartoony, you know? Just giving it a mouth and then just have it open up. So no eyes, no nose, no beard. It's just like old wise cloud, and it's just purely like a little
you,
cute
chat
cloud
friends.
like this, right?
Give it a cool hat.
A cool hat? Give it a cool hat? What kind? Why would a cloud need a hat? It's like we still. I mean, okay, so we're going back and forth about a lot of.
With Peel the Rain.
We're going like I kind of like the cute cheeks too. Like, you know, maybe give it like a little tee.
The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, second new friend today.
You know, we can't have it just like more super gushy. I don't even want to give it the enemy eyes. Just the mouth alone is already kind of funny to me. I like it just being the cloud. But I mean, we also have like, you know, an actual like big face.
Poggers.
Like it could also come in as more of like a flat cloud through the air. Rain? Why does it need rain? It's an old wise cloud. We're excited to see him.
Make it look more like Lumpy Space Princess.
But that's already a character. You know, that already exists. I mean, that's already a thing. We have our own. We're making our own puppets. Because I mean, sure we can, but then it's just okay. Okay.
What if he looked wise but had a stupid tooth mouth?
What is that?
Chatter meant that just mouth looked like LSP.
Ad break. You don't know what they meant.
I was thinking like a leaky drip, since they are an elder.
It's like could give like a distinguished, more like almost Fu Manchu-esque. Like just like a fun little beard, you know? Maybe like some cloud
Coop
eyebrows.
with a double chin and a dimple chin.
And maybe not even having a nose, or just like just a round nose. Why did my chat go to TTS? All of the chats have go to TTS. All of the chats are going to TTS. Making puppet old wise cloud. There we go. Is it still just a play to see like what, you know, what defines what is like old and wise? So I still just think
clouds as facial hair.
like I still just like having something like this where it's just more big, fluffy. We can make the mouth open a little bit, but it's all about the big nose, guys. Big nose equals fluffy. That's what it's really all about. So let's see how much we may just get through the inking today for this. We may just get through. No, we have some time actually. Yeah, I got time. I got so much time. So let's go. Let's start making our old wise cloud. Start making our old wise cloud. Doesn't that sound fun?
Yep, comfy.
This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's start from. What am I using? This one?
Yep, comfy.
I had to go. Did you finish, Werner?
Why not a huge mouth? Like a cloud split? Just a little uncomfortable to look at? Sometimes the truth be like that.
Right.
At terrestrial hybrid, the penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, welcome back.
Cloudman equals Muppet Christmas Carol. The ghost of Christmas present vibes?
He looks great.
Okay. So, like I said, I want to do this in maybe a few parts. One, I think I want to do. How do I want to do this? I think we'll color in the background and then we'll make the face on top of it and then we'll add each element there. So I mean, this is going to be easy though.
Booty Buddy said and Booty Poor.
Old Wise Cloud. Let's just start at this kind of base. Let's just start at this kind of base for an Old Wise Cloud.
Tom Bombadil cloud type beat.
And then
what does a cloud sound like?
Oh, actually, I can also do like let's just color in some of this just to get some fun texture in there. What does a cloud sound like?
The penguin stares into the abyss. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
That fits good, that's what I'm saying.
Night.
That's so funny. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Who did we have? We had a few people in mind for the cloud. The cloud actually wasn't truly fully locked just yet. We had some people for our cloud, but I think the rest of the face...
lol.
The rest of the face is definitely going to be determined on who... The rest of the face is definitely going to be determined on what...
Lol. Where did the pig
who we want it to be. So we do have, like, let's see.
Howdy.
No.
G'day, I'm Tom. This is a quick sample of my voice. Easygoing, warm, and perfect for natural...
Oh, I love Tom. But that's not Old Wise Cloud.
If your audience clearly understands your speaker, then you're on your way to accomplishing your goal.
Is there volume on this somewhere, guy? Where's the volume?
If your audience clearly understands your speaker, then you're on your way to accomplishing your goal.
God, that's so quiet. Okay,
If your audience clearly understands your
This is a pretty good Old Wise Cloud.
Then you're on your way to accomplishing your goal.
That's a pretty good Old Wise Cloud. So we have Clint, Old Raspy Experience, love that. Cornelius?
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
Saruman, the White Cloud. Oh. Yo, I like Saruman the White Cloud.
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
Oh man, that would make him much more angular. Okay.
Heldry Jam.
I believe this was it was the Baltimore accent. Where's Baltimore?
At Caribou Gone.
It was the Baltimore accent was the one that I think it was a tongue.
Living in Baltimore, Maryland already came with a hefty price tag. Solana Rawson had no intention of bringing a new life into the world.
Yeah, I like this was the original voice for Old Wise Cloud. This was the original voice, was a Tunk, was for Old Wise Cloud.
Living in Baltimore, Maryland already came with a hefty price tag.
Like,
Solana
just imagine
Rawson had no intention of bringing a new
wisdoms
life
that
into the world.
he can dispense, you know? I do like a Tunk. Ah, but these...
If your audience clearly understands your speaker, then you're on your way to
I mean, he just
accomplishing your
sounds like a cloud. He just sounds like a cloud. I mean, he just sounds like a cloud.
Hi there, I'm Ayinde, a young British Nigerian. My warm, thoughtful delivery
Got Sam, the
is
dude
perfect
abides
for
Elliot in
comprehension
that sound
and to
bank.
help get some diversity in your audio.
I like it. Got Sam, the dude abides Elliot in the sound bank. They're real people, but they're not. This isn't like AI celebrities. We're not using like AI celebrities. These are. We're using 11 labs. We're using 11 labs. This isn't something where it's just like, I'm gonna get an AI that sounds like The Rock. This is just like different voices that you can use. There's not famous people in them, if that makes sense. It's more just voices, tone, you know, all of that, accents and things. This isn't like we're getting a real person in here. You know? God, I got like some sort of hair on my tongue.
One band, one night only. Add this voice to your live concert radio promos and feel
way
the
Clint
thunder.
whispers the end is good. Almost.
thunder.
Wish he was whistly.
Nodders.
Thunder. Rex Thunder is a pretty good name for this, though.
One band, one night only. Add this
said
voice to
thunder.
your live
Clouds say
concert
thunder
radio
powers.
promos and feel the thunder.
Okay, I love this for Old Wise Cloud. Oh, I love this for Old Wise Cloud. Okay, I like that. Oh, wait, the singing one?
Although I'm almost 30, I feel like a schoolgirl when I think of you. And when I picture your face, and I imagine your smile, makes me tingle.
Okay, we still need to incorporate one for that. We still need to
Wise
incorporate one for that.
songs.
The song one is so fucking goofy.
Makes me tingle.
Can you believe it? Oh my goodness! He's diving from the steel cage 30 feet in the air! This is madness!
In a
Okay,
world
that's not so
where
Old Wise
clouds
Cloud.
talk, one thunderstorm dares to yell.
Quirk Chungus, final boss.
Who's Quirk Chungus' final boss?
One band, one night only.
Imagine you are alone on a cool, dark night. As you lie in the damp grass, you drink in the majesty of the sight before you, and you start to wonder.
That's a pretty good Old Wise Cloud. That's a pretty good Old Wise Cloud. Oh, wait, the Quirk Chungus of the singing person. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, I don't know which one now.
Although I'm almost 30, I feel like a schoolgirl when I think of you. And when I picture your face, and I imagine your smile, makes me tingle.
I don't know. I want to make it. That would be fun to have one that's always singing.
Rex Thunder reminds me
Imagine
of
you are
Mufasa.
alone on a cool, dark night.
Okay, this is pretty good for, I think, an Old Wise Cloud. I kind of like Theo Silk.
As you lie in the damp grass, you drink in the majesty of the sight before you,
Mm-hmm.
and you start to wonder.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kinda giving Jermaine Clement as the David Bowie cloud from Rick and Morty.
This is not Jermaine. This isn't New Zealand at all.
Imagine you are alone on a cool, dark night.
That guy sounds like
As you
he could
lie
voice
in the damp
Baldur's Gate.
grass,
Sounds
you
like a
drink in
disco
the majesty
Elysium
of the
voice.
Too sexy, but it's an Old Wise Cloud. He needs to be old and wise and a cloud.
Theosil, smooth as
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast
Sounds
wisdom.
like Sean Beam.
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
Like this one has given me like both Saruman and Charles Dance. It's giving me Charles Dance a bit. Who do we choose? Who do we choose? Who's Old Wise Cloud?
It's more the bassiness of his voice.
Who do we choose as Old Wise Cloud? Because the voice is going to determine how we finish like some of the facial features. Because like they either got a Kiki or a Booba face. And I'm thinking for like whenever I think of like Old Wise, I think more like Kiki, like more angular. But if it's more like
blasted video
like,
games.
This is more
when
Booba.
I was your age, I left high school for the.
I like the Native American sounding one.
Which one was the Native American one? I don't think I had a Native American one. Which one was that? Wait, hold on. Which one was the Native American one?
G'day, I'm Tom.
Hi,
This is
Tom.
a quick sample of my voice.
Oh, that's a nice
Easy
voice you got,
going.
Tom.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Jedediah's the name.
This
blasted.
Friendship is the secret ingredient that makes every cake sweeter.
That's not my voice.
Friendship is the secret ingredient that makes every cake sweeter.
Living in Baltimore, Maryland, already.
All right, lads. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. He said, get in the motor. Who do you think you
Lol,
are?
can the
My
cloud
mother.
just be a
So I says to
transparent
him,
picture
"Don't-"
of Charles
Hi there.
Dance
I'm
over a
Ayin
cloud,
Day,
kind
a
of like the
young
baby
British
son in
Nigerian.
Teletubbies.
My warm, thoughtful
K
delivery
Cloud.
is perfect for
Damota.
comprehension and to help get some diversity in your audio.
Hey, chat, we need some diversity in our audio. What about Ayinde? I like Ayinde. I like Ayinde for our Old Wise Cloud.
Hi there. I'm Ayin Day, a young British Nigerian. My warm, thoughtful delivery is perfect for
I can see it.
comprehension and to help get some diversity in your audio.
I love the quality of the voice. We don't have any like accents or anything like this in our group. We don't have any accents like this. I like
it three.
I like the tone of it, and I think it's very fun for like an Old Wise Cloud.
Hi there. I'm Ayin Day, a young British Nigerian.
And I think
My
it's
warm,
perfect for a
thoughtful
cloud.
delivery
does
is perfect
Yeah.
for
sound
comprehension
wise.
and to help get some
Old
diversity
Wise,
in your
diverse
audio.
cloud.
Yeah, it's like a well-spoken. I like his
There
accent.
are
It
not
sounds like an Old
clouds in
Wise
England.
Cloud. I like some Old Wise Cloud. I like that. I like that. Okay, Ayinde. Okay.
Hi there. I'm Ayin Day, a young British Nigerian.
An Old
My
Wise
warm,
Cloud.
thoughtful delivery.
I love that. Okay. Okay. Let's get a little more upbeat while we're doing some work here. How about we go
He's Booba.
Upbeat mix. Ew, I hate all those
Can we make a
songs.
sexy fox of skunk in a bathrobe for Theo? Hell
No,
free
I'm
reign.
good, but thank you for offering. Thank you. No, thank you.
Fox or skunk?
No sexy fox, please. I'm good. Thank you, though. It's very nice of you to suggest. Thank you very much. Keep them coming, but no. No, thank you. No sexy animals, please. I mean, is Peebo not sexy enough for you? Is Peebo sexy enough for you?
Ostrich.
Luna says lighter cha-cha Maya dance, booty dance.
So now that we got that, let's do... Let's get this. We're going to change some stuff, though. We're going to change some stuff, though.
Booty
I
moves.
I don't want maybe the eyes in this. So let's work on this again. Let's work on this again. I'm going to fix some stuff before we fully pencil in. Perfect. So I think like instead I want to I think I'm just not going to have his eyes.
Can clouds have age marks?
That's the thing they don't tell you. Clouds can have whatever you want them to have. I mean, it is a cloud, so nothing can be... honestly, the more I think about it, nothing can be too angular. Let's get just a big nose like that. That there. Something like that's fine.
Is this anti-flag?
No, this is minor threat. I believe. Yeah, this is minor threat. Inspiration for this mustache, in case you can't tell, came from looking at what Captain Crunch's mustache and beard looks like.
In my eyes.
Yeah, you could tell it's anti-flag when Justin Sane is whining about something and then joins Sony BMG. That's how you know it's anti-flag. You guys say anti-flag or anti-flag? Something like that. Maybe one like this.
Annie!
This.
Chet Juice Meyer, steer booty moves, Luna
Like
says lighter.
This, and then let's do one there. Swoop there. Go here, let's go here, and then a swoop.
And then...
Okay, and let's just add some fluff there. Okay. So part of me was wanting to do not even have eyes, just have giant fluffy places where the eyebrows are. And maybe when he talks, we just have the eyebrows like kind of like you know? I'm thinking for like to show old wise Cloud, maybe we like
Yes. That's dope.
we do that. And then I wanted to like we'll add some bubbles onto all of these to give it just a little bit
Nodders.
more. We'll follow the lines we had painted for the mustache, but we'll just kind of then give it... We'll match kind of like the rest of the cloud bubbles around it, you know? So for that, we're just going to take the basic form and just kind of do the same...
This was the first DK song I ever heard.
Just kind of hit it like that a little bit. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. There we go, just like that. And I think we're in a good spot. We'll connect that there. Connect that there. Connect all of this. This we can connect like that. Make this go into there. This go into here. Maybe we'll do one there. Just trying to make it a little bit more. We'll connect a lot more. As you can see, you just, at least for me, I'll just go with like a basic form line of like where the beard is. And then we'll just, I don't need to make all of the separate cloud pieces like early, you know. We'll just kind of build on all of the layers very sloppily, I might add too. Because most of the stuff I've learned with drawing, like getting a sketch down is fine, getting it inked is fine, hell, even getting it colored in is fine. What really will help like set a lot of things out is just like the rendering. And by that I mean just adding like some like lights and shadows. Just adding things like simple lights and shadows will instantly make anything look like so much better. Without even really knowing how to make it work. Like, I don't fucking know how shadows and light and everything works. I'm just, again, faking it. Look at someone else's art, see how they did it, and then be like, oh, okay. Like, look at other works of, like, simple cartoon drawings. Like, you don't need to look at, like, a Mona Lisa. You're not trying to, like, reinvent the wheel here or anything, right? Go to, like, simple cartoon shading. Just see how people, like, especially, like, cell shading. Like, the most simple form of, like, cell shading, and just be like, okay, see if you could identify where the light source is. Like, if you see, like, okay, the light source is, like, coming from, like, there, you know that the light hits here, and on the opposite end, you add a shadow. Very basic light, and then just opposite shadow. And that'll just make everything look a little three-dimensional, give it a little texture, give it a little flair, you know, baby? Come on. But I like this. I like this. I like this for our base cloud. I like this for our base cloud a lot, actually.
Alil OMF.
I like this for our cloud a lot. So let's take this. Let me add in the face.
What are we drinking? I've got wine.
I'm just having a Coca-Cola right now, actually. My tum-tum has been not feeling too well, so I'm not drinking anything too heavily besides some Malort. But if I was, I'd probably be drinking some of that maple gin, dog. God damn. God damn. All right, now let's do the same thing here. Let's do the same thing here. Let's go. Nope. Try and get these. Try and get these eyebrows to be nice and expressive. Yep. So let's see. Let's start over here. Nice big fluffy clouds. Nice big fluffy clouds, dog. Nice big fluffy people. My boy Fitzy sent this to me. Definitely check this out if you're anywhere near Vermont. Smuggler's Notch Maple Gin. This stuff is so fucking tasty, dude. I'm keeping it next to my desk so I could just walk back with a glass of ice. Oh, penis. Did I do? Okay, thank God. Let's get rid of all that for a moment, and then let's go. This. Swing and a miss. That. Nope. Perfect. Doesn't need to be great. Let's just add that. Great, 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 great. Okay. Nose is in. Great. Big, strong nose. Big, strong nose. Now let's get our little beard here, right? Let's get a bunch of these. Great. Nice and cloudy. Look at these big, fluffy balls. I don't know about y'all, but I love drawing clouds. I think they're so fun. Oops. I love drawing clouds. They're always one of, like, the easiest things I remember, like, felt like I was actually able to draw as a kid. Nice, nice. Big, fluffy clouds, dude. I feel the fun part about drawing clouds is, like, as long as, like, there's so many different ways, but like basically the fluffier the cloud is, clouds are such like a big like I feel like stylistic too. Like there's so many ways to draw clouds. And like you'll really be hard pressed to find a wrong way to draw a cloud, right? Okay, let's start there. Great. Love that. Love that. Let's go here.
Caribou gone. Handcrafted gin with natural flavor made in small batches from juniper berries, select botanicals, and 100% pure Vermont maple syrup from their website.
Okay.
Ocean eyes.
Okay. How's this looking for our nice old wise cloud face? So once we color all this in, dude.
Thank you, Drake.
Okay, reference. We got
Yes.
nothing better to do.
3.
Watch TV. Have a couple of brews. Not anything else. Reference? Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot here that's not close, huh? Okay. I'm chill, dog. I'm chill. I think it was just that piece there. I think it was just that piece there. That's fine. Okay. Have a couple of brews. Do 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 do. Okay, great, great. Do you guys see the vision yet? Is the vision coming together? Please tell me you see the vision, guys. Please tell me you see the vision. I feel like I'm talking to the clouds.
Haha. Think Maya clap.
Booty wa. Booty wee, booty wee.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. We've got nothing better to do than watch Booty and have a couple of brews.
Yeah, with glowy eyes.
I see it.
Go cheek out Baseline Max Gagathon!
Like I'm watching Chowder.
Let's see. It's like we can use a bunch of these to kind of like play with a lot of the layers and levels of this. So like, whoop. Let's do. I kind of like that. Because we can also actually, I can do. Isn't there like perler noise in here? Do I have like? Is okay. Because I can also use like this to make like some perler noise. And add this effect over it to give it a little bit more cloud too, right? Just like that. And then we can go to this one. We'll add the same kind of noise. Add some perler cloud noise to the mix here. Scale it up. Change a couple octaves around. Suddenly we got like a nice like big storm and cloudy guy, right? And like as he talks, I feel like we can also change some of these features. For the most part though, for the most part though, this is the core concept of Old Wise Cloud. For the moment, this is the core concept of Old Wise Cloud. He is pretty gray, but I feel like again, we have Old Wise Cloud.
Is perfect for comprehension and to help get some diversity in your audio.
Okay, so now I'm worried Ayende's voice seems too young for our Old Wise Cloud. Maybe we just call him Wise Cloud, but he does look pretty old now. He does have a pretty cloudy face.
He's a young, wise, old cloud.
Cloud the Grey.
Cloud the Grey. I mean, because we still have... What was it?
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
Oh, thank you, Old Wise Cloud. Oh, thank you, Old Wise Cloud. Can make him lighter too.
Oh, now he's getting older with that white beard.
Beard. Oh, shoot. Because it got two color layers going on beneath. That makes sense. I would have to get rid of some of that, but that's fine. We can fix a bunch of that stuff later. Wait, where did... Didn't I have one that was like...
Are you winning, son?
We'll find something with their... Yo! Bruce! What the frick is up, homies? What the heliante, my guys? Yo, what up, my gooses? What up, my super cool gooses? How you doing, baby? Thank you so much for the raid.
Poggers.
What the F, dude? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, homies. My name is Booty Swagger. We do a lot on this stream, but today, you may be seeing all these puppets pop up on my screen as people are talking. And we make them all here on stream. I draw my own emotes. I draw my own merch. I draw my own little puppets on screen. Here they all are. We just had one more that I actually need to add to this screen. We had one more that we just added to the crew today. This is Werner Herzog. This is Werner Herzog. But welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid, my homie. My goodness gracious. What the F, dude? Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
The penguin
Everyone coming on
stares
in.
into
Cheers,
the
my friends. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are having a good day.
Anyway,
Thank you again,
like
Bruce.
to see the baby.
Always love watching your streams. Always a highlight of my day. Love just doodling along. So thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well always. And thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in, homies. Oh, that's a good vintage. Oh, that's a good vintage. I'm flattered? No, you're Bruce. I'm flattered. They call me Flattered Swagger. But thank you, my homie. I appreciate you. I hope your the rest of your day goes well. Is today a 1, 2, or 3 stream day for you? Every time I think I'm watching you end, and the next thing I know, you're right back in the seat doing it to it. So I appreciate you, my homie. Just one. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Well, I hope you get to relax the rest of your day, my homie. Hope you get to relax the rest of your day. Thank you for dropping the kids off here. We're just doing some sensible art. We got some tunes going on. So we're making our newest character here. We just, like I said, we finished our Werner Herzog. Drawing it all. We add everything in. We animate it. We have like a new animated emote, and that animated emote then ties all in to our 11 Labs TTS puppets, where then we have all of it in here. So if you wanna know how to do it, you can cheat the system. If you just want to type in Booty Herzog like you're using the emote, you don't even need to use the real emote or be subscribed to use it. Otherwise, any message you write in chat
into the abyss anyway. Wow, that was quick.
There you go. Anyone, just anything you write in chat has like I think like a 60% chance of being read for free. It's there because I find it fun. So I hope you enjoy it. We make everything like this on stream. We have a whole bunch of effects and stuff that we always do. So if anything like that is up your alley, if that's something that you're interested in, you can watch all my VODs. Anything I do, I don't gatekeep. If you got questions about art or how I make my OBS puppets talk, feel free to chime in. And I'm happy to share with you. So again, thank you, Bruce, for being here. We're just playing music. I'm doing some doodlings. And I hope you guys are having a nice Thursday. If not, I hope we can start to make your Thursday just a little bit better, friends. So welcome on in, homies. This is our newest character that we're making. I should introduce them. This is our newest character. This is Old Wise Cloud. I usually all my character names are named after how funny it is to say their names. So let's go through them all for our new friends here. We have, of course, our wonderful little Peepo. This is our little Peepo. He has a cheeky little New Zealand Kiwi accent. We love our little Peepo. You've seen before, this is Werner Herzog. We have David Horselhoff. Love a good pun around here. That's David Horselhoff. Up next, this was our penultimate puppet now. This is Drake. This is our Dracula snake. We love Drake around here. Only the Dracula snake kind, though. Just Dracula snake. Up in the corner, you see, we got Maisie the corn star. We love and stand Maisie here. Big fan favorite. This is Gay Robot, international celebrity and superstar. Everyone loves Gay Robot, including you, even if you just met. And finally, this is Gene Salmons.
Has a few issues sometimes, but we love her.
We love her all the same. And there's Gene Salmons. We love Gene Salmons as well. So welcome. We're getting together our newest puppet friend, Old Wise Cloud. We were going through a bunch of voices. I have a whole lot of voice choices here. And right now, I'm
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
Like, imagine just like Old Wise Cloud rolling in, right? Just like Old Wise Cloud rolling in and dropping a...
Conservatives cherish the echoes of steadfast wisdom.
And skipped. And we silenced Maisie. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're working on today. Just a fun little cheeky art stream. We do a lot. We'll play games. We do art. We'll make some hee-hee ha-has. But for the most part, yeah, welcome on in, homies. I like the floating around, right? We can make him do a little bit more animations. I can like do some OBS stuff to make him kind of like float in and give more
into the abyss. Anyway, the enormity of their flat brain, the enormity of their stupidity is just overwhelming. You have to do yourself a favor when you're out in the countryside and you see a chicken. Try to look a chicken in the eye with great intensity, and the intensity of stupidity that is looking back at you is just amazing.
Wow.
Beep, boop.
Wow, him fading out.
To laugh without lungs.
Him fading out is pretty bad. Him fading out is pretty good, though. Hey, is this a gaming stream? Could be. It could be. I am the #1 gamer in the world, Booty Swagger. Thank you for being here. Could be a gaming stream. What do you want to? We're gaming right now. We're gaming the system. We're doing art games. What's your favorite art? Fast food nation. Globalization. Let's go with like a deep.
The penguin
Let's go with a deep
stares
purple.
into the abyss.
For
Anyway, by the way,
this.
it's very easy to hypnotize a chicken. They are very prone to hypnosis, and in 1 or 2 films I've actually
Really?
shown that.
Really? Hypnosis, huh? That's a way to go.
Never stop doing your best. Don't ever stop. Not stopping.
Actually, that should be. Let's see. We need to go like. I feel like I'll have to have it more up there. So let's go. Where are we gonna go, Franco? Franco, an American. Classic no effects. Am I right? I'm just gonna make these. Perfect. Well, what do you think happened to her, guys? What do you think happened to her?
Exclamation mark song.
Took me away from me. All right, let's get you here. Perfect. Let's see, we'll need this like this. We'll get you going like no. Get that there. Go in here. Just get nice and aggressive with it. No thick things. Perfect. Let's just color all this in here. Beautiful. 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 Just like this. Let's get this space then filled. Just like this. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's fill all this in down here. Before we get to the face layer, before we even get to the face
my
layer,
fent away.
They took my fent away. No, gay robot, are you okay? Let's add some of these. Add some of these. Great. Okay. Finish this here. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's color in under here some. Beautiful. 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 Great. Go here.
Gay robot isn't the same when he's not on Fent. The penguin stares into the abyss anyway.
Booty dance! Booty dance! Booty dance! Booty dance!
Love this. Love this, guys. Are you so proud of me? Isn't this exactly what you guys have been asking for? You've been like, Booty, I've just been waiting for you to make more puppets for us.
And we are to get more now. This weekend.
Let's do here. Let me get rid of you. Perfect. Now let's do a little blur maybe. Get some fluffiness in there, you know, some fluffiness in there.
Sally sells seashells on the seashore.
Is he going to have raindrops coming out of his mouth when he talks?
No raindrops out of his mouth. I don't think so. I don't like to things too busy. Usually the most busy that we'll get is like either out of like Drake's mouth was tongue or
The
like Gene
penguin
Salmon's.
stares into
Because already like
abyss.
they're already going to be like they're already
Anyway,
going to
I
be
love
pretty
these
small on the
streams.
screen. So adding like too many things just makes it distracting. Adding like rain and stuff just kind of too much visual clutter. I like the idea,
The
but a little too
penguin
much visual
stares
clutter.
into the abyss.
Think you're gonna have Indian food
Anyway,
for
I
dinner?
think I'm going to have
God,
Indian
I could
food
go
for
for
dinner.
some paneer, some tikka masala right now. Oh, little garlic naan. Oh, little chili oil thrown in there. Oh, golly, golly. Yeb, you're streaming tonight, right? Yeb, you're streaming tonight. The week of Yeb continues.
Your throat.
Ye, I'm probably winding down here, Yeb, too, in probably a little bit. I'll raid you, Yeb.
I think a
I can
flashing
raid
lightning
you.
bolt
I can
would be
pass
simply
along
enough.
the cutie goosies. We can send the cutie goosies and the booty babies your way. I'll probably be winding down by like, I don't know, a
It
little
was
after
good.
6 maybe. We've been feasting with daily booty and Yeb streams. I've been loving it, dog. I've been loving these daily booty and Yeb streams have been fantastic. Yeb's been doing the week of 6-7. The week of 6-7 where Yeb's been going live every day at like 6 to 7. And we've been live Monday through Friday at like 2 p.m. Pacific lately. I've been having so much fun. Gang. Okay, so we have a little bit of this. I think the last piece of the puzzle on the underneath, like I said before, we're gonna do some highlighting. Let's do a big bold yellow highlight. I'm feeling cheeky. Let's do a big bold yellow highlight. Let's turn this to screen. And then let's just kind of add all of these. Let's just add all of these kind of like where let's go right like this. That's great. I mean, we can even add one under here, even though it's all pretty much in shadow, but no one can tell us what to do. It's our drawing, chat. All our drawings are just happy little accidents, you know? Just happy little accidents. No one can stop you. You know? No one can stop you. Just like that. Oh, yeah. Get one like here. Let's do, here. No, let's swap it. This, and then we're going to do the same thing. I think that's all we need for the underneath, honestly. That's really all we need for this underneath part. I don't think I need to change. None of this is going to matter too much. Ooh, we couldn't give it like a nice, healthy glow. I know if we do like a linear or a vivid light, we could get like a golden hue, but no, that's too bold, too bold. I would need to have done that with a more like brown. And then let us also go lighten it just enough, just to give it a little bit of form. Just a little bit of cheeky form. There we go. Look at that. We got our old wise cloud. We see him with a white beard real quick. I think it's too late for that, but a white beard on him I don't think that would work too well. Like, you want all of his features to be white? Like this? Like, just lighter? White wouldn't work with the color palette. I never do anything in true white. So, like, we could make it lighter, I guess. Like, because that's why I wanted to, that's why I wanted to have his face and cloud form separated, you know? Because I wanted the background in his face to be different. Combine, fine. Because like, yeah, we have a cloud, and then even like if his face just like morphs in would be honestly so choice in that. Alpha lock. Duplicate. Hide this. You want white. Fill layer.
Yeah, not true white. I think that makes the face stand out a bit better.
I just don't think that clouds would be dark and light at the same time, you know? Like, why would he have the appearance of a thunderous cloud with like an illustrious white beard? I mean, this makes him look a lot older, but I just don't think it forms together well, you know? I just don't think it has like a lighter than its base color. I truthfully don't think it. I like it when it's. I mean, you can't see him at all. Let's be fair. Our background is. Wait, why is my space background frozen? Do you guys notice that?
Yeah, that's fair.
Is my space? How long has my space background been frozen? Why is that happening? Did we run out of space gas? Guys, uh-oh. Guys, I think I ran out of space gas. Guys, I think I ran out of space gas.
Gas.
Well, let me kickstart the engine again. How did that even happen? How did that even happen?
Check the glove box for more.
Okay, well, we can always lighten old Cloud up. I think he does need to be a little lighter, maybe. So then let's, how about we do... let's see. Be a nice happy medium somewhere in here.
The penguin stares into the abyss anyway. Once I extricate myself from this anthropomorphic matrix, I will. Wait, how about an iridescent beard?
Thank you for the deep thought. Thank you for the deep thought, Werner. Okay, I think what's going to help also is getting all of this in play too. So let's do you. Let's go overlay. Again, choose you here. Okay, and then let's get some of this.
He's so blobular.
He's so blobular. Yeah. He's our little guy. He's our little guy. There, this will go here. I'm just getting this rough and done. Rough and dirty, baby. Rough and dirty.
At much. Elia, me too.
Rough and dirty. That's the motto for this guy. Don't need to spend too crazy on this. The form is already there. Form's already there. Perfect. All right. Get all this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is the wrong layer. Son of a bitch. And I was questioning it. I was questioning it greatly too. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Beautiful. I think I'm just nice. Bro, our Cloud Boy's looking great. Lighter beard helps the face stand out from the rest. When you're right, you're right. 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 When you're right, you're not left. That's what they always say too, you know? Perfect. Let's go there. We got perfect. I think just giving some things like that. This one here, let's hit him on the screen. Go back to the same one we did. And just hit some of these. Again, nothing crazy because we're going to hit it with a blur. So I just want to make sure we get...
Luna says, lighter, jet. Jam. Maya dance. Booty dance.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Gotcha. Go. What am I doing here? Ad break. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful chat. All right. 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 Cool, like this. Great. Great. Something like this, like this,
Whoa,
like this.
I'm in the future now.
Look at this, guys. You're in the future. Whose future are you in? Whose future you in, dog? Damn. I didn't know we in the future. Okay. Here a little bit. Wonderful, wonderful. Now let's hit him with a bit of cheeky. Okay. Old Wise Cloud. Twitch is always several seconds behind. Honestly, yes. Twitch is always bonkers like that. I don't know what it is either. Twitch is usually always behind things like that too. They're always behind.
That gem.
Okay. Chat, we got our Old Wise Cloud. How we feeling on Old Wise Cloud? How are we feeling on our old wise cloud? I'm feeling pretty good. I love old wise cloud.
A twitch is never late. It always arrives when it intends to.
Right?
Clap.
I love him. I love our old wise cloud. Just as a treat too, here, let me show you the other thing I was working on. Because the other one that I said, I really like our scared banana. I really like our scared banana. I don't know how I feel about, like, you know, this part here, like the phallic part of the banana, but I really like him. I really like our Don Hertzfeld styled banana. That's the voice is gonna be, this is gonna be the next character we have, is our banana.
Line. I am actually the
And it's gonna
senior
be
customer
Raju.
care manager. Raju, how may I
It
assist
needs
you
a
today?
spoon.
Thank you so much for waiting on the line. I am actually the
So
senior
this is gonna
customer
be
care
Raju.
manager. Raju,
He's gonna,
how
like,
may
I don't know
assist you
why this
today?
voice has him reading as customer support, but having him in like a customer support like headset is really funny. Like, hello.
That looks like a very nervous banana.
Like, even just giving him like some kind of like headphone setup, and it's just like, I love
Thank
this.
you so much for waiting on the line. I am actually the senior
just has,
customer
like,
care
his
manager.
keyboard.
Raju, how may I assist you today?
You're just sitting there like, there's something about this that, like, we just have like customer support banana. The idea wasn't for him to, I just love Raju's voice, and I needed him to be in my stream, and I thought a banana would be funny.
Thank you so much for waiting on the line. I am actually the senior customer care manager.
The keyboard resting
Raju,
on him, yeah,
how
he's his
may I
own
assist you
desk.
today?
He's his own tray, you know? Like, he can have anything down here. He can have his own snacks. He can have his own, like, little birthday cake. He can have his little utensils, you know? He can have his toys. It could be anything. It can even be, like, a little, like, you know, be a little, like, dancing person over here. Hooray! Having a party. Be a multitude of things. I
What
love
about
it.
an anniversary cake or a get well soon cake?
For him specifically, built-in standing desk, right? I don't know if, like, also we would need like some kind of like how like an old-timey thing to get people. They had like kind of like a stick thing that went like through there, and it would go down into like a wheel. You know, so it would be like a little crutch. So when he walks, he's on like a little wheel, like something that they would make for like an animal missing a leg or something, you know? Raju's manager, Oju, and he's just a bowl of sauce. And then there's just like and just like a splash. Oh no. He's like surprised. Oh.
Can you add a creaky wheel sound when he slides onto screen?
Yeah, like like a shopping cart wheel. I mean, that's what it does feel like. It feels like he is like pushing like some kind of shopping cart. Right? Like, it does feel like he should be like pushing some kind of cart. But I don't know why the concept of having like a disproportioned front side to you. You know what I mean? Like having like Oh god, Werner Herzog cannot hang with the laughing. Oh no, Werner cannot hang with the laughing.
Maybe he uses it as a desk.
Like this, then. So like if we have like. You know, having the legs be more like down here. And just having it be more vertical, I guess. Like I don't know, what would a vertical be? How'd you draw a vertical banana? I'm getting ahead of myself, but like more here. Like it filtering down to like.
Missed you, big guy. Life has been crazy.
Yo! 3 calories, my guy. That's okay, homie. Coming back with a tier 3 for 42 months? How you been, Loca? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. I like him having this large front to him. It just is so unnecessary. Like the large banana front up here just seems so gratuitous. It just feels so unnecessary, which is why I kind of like it over here. Yeah, and there's all sorts of room for activities. Like we can even put like tits with rat here, you know? Remember when most people are like, Booty, where did you even come up with all these things? Tits with rat was something drawn on stream. Tits with rat was something that was drawn on stream. It's like we can even have tits with rat on here, bro. Oh yeah, because I just wanted his like nose to be peeking out. I love tits with rat. He's honestly one of the funniest puppets we have. Tits with rat will never get old to me.
Almost too big.
He's huge up at the front, almost too big, right? That's what I was saying. That's why like it needs one of like maybe like those old timey like he's being propped
My
up
tits say
very
bounce
heavily.
on that banana crazy style.
He's very heavily being propped up by some sort of yeah, just like a rickety wheel of some kind. Just like and he just has to like come out with that. Maybe like some kind of like system of like he's holding himself. You know, some kind of system like this. He's just like pushing his front along on a little cart. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But we do have our little banana friend up here. But yeah, these are all the puppets that we made on stream. All of them we've done. I love them all.
Just the
Who's your favorite?
Perfect.
Who's your favorite? Currently, we're still working on our Old Wise Cloud. I think Old Wise Cloud is coming along very well, though. I really like how Old Wise Cloud is coming along, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Yeah, the Y stick is perfect. This is our next one. I can't pick a favorite. I know. They're all so good. I mean, here's Tits with Rat. I mean, look at Tits with Rat.
Oh, yeah. He's my favorite. Yeah.
Gay robot for sure.
That's crazy hearing Tits with Rat say gay robot. I know gay robot is an international superstar, so it makes sense that people would like.
One of his legs should be in a cast to go with the wheel.
Oh, like banana broke a leg?
My tits say I love gay robot.
It's just like wrapped up. And just like get well soon.
Oh, shucks. Gay robot is just the bee's knees.
Yeah, we just wrap him up in a cast. But I feel like he doesn't need to be sick. How would I keep wanting to say gay banana? Oh, he could have a gay banana white man. Like Beetlejuice, if we say his name 3 times. I don't know. I feel like the juices are flowing. Like I said, once we got the ability to have more than our 6 puppets, just the sky is the limit. God, the sky is the limit. Gay robot? Yeah, that's just the name of the robot. That's his name. He was in an accident. He must be a bruised banana. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just give him like a black eye. I'm just bleeding a little bit.
Gay robot deserves a
maybe
boyfriend.
like a cut out of his head or something. He's just kind of beat up. He's like, oh no, God, I had to be here. I didn't lose my job, did I? I can't. He's like peeling a little bit. He's like, oh God, is my banana showing? Oh God. He's in a, how would we even do like a, he couldn't even be in a sling, could he?
Got mashed in a fight.
right? He's just like permanently in a sling. Give him a neck brace. Like he's just coming from some sort of like court case. I mean, yeah, always, you know? We can have that. Have a big thermometer in his mouth like he's sick. Banana got mashed in a fight. I mean, yeah, what if he was just like beat the fuck up Banana? That's just his name. His eye's a little bloodshot. He's beat up. His eye
Does
is
it
like
pitch you to
swollen
make
and
like a
bruised.
chimera banana?
Or it's like the opposite. So like here, and then one eye is like, and this eye is normal here.
Beat down banana.
But this eye is just like still a little bruised and swollen with it. First rule of Banana Club. Oh, you want like a sexy banana? Like Banana Brad Pitt? And he's like, just like, he's got like 6-pack abs. You got Fight Club Banana. He's got like the Tyler Durden hair. He's so cool. Such a cool banana. Inside of you, there are 2 bananas. Inside of you, there are 2 bananas. They both don't talk about Fight Club. They're just making banana soap. Yeah, I think that works.
God,
I
he's
think that
so
works.
fucking cool.
God, he's so fucking cool. Every guy wanted to be Banana Brad Pitt. Every guy wanted to be Banana Brad Pitt in Banana Fight Club. That's just a fact. Who didn't? Who didn't? I know I did. I know I did. Is Yeb live yet? Can anyone see if Yeb's live yet? Because we're going to be winding down here. I need me a little snack. This was a fun stream, though. We've been live for like 4 some hours. That's pretty fun. You guys have a good time today? You guys all have a good time today?
Not yet. 10ish minutes, according to the announcement.
Oh, okay, that works for me. That works for me. Then, trying to think. Hold on, let me...
Hell yeah.
Love your mean cloud.
Let me just like fill this in real quick though. I kind of want to... I mean, this works for me. Hold on. Let's see how this turns out. Let me just see how this turns out. See how this turns out. Let's see how this turns out. PNG. 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 Save. PNG save. Save. PNG equals. Paste. PNG save. PNG paste. Beats. Beats. Save. 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 Save, save, save. Go into here. Open U. Save image as. Oldwise Cloud. OWC. Save OWC. Okay, okay, okay. Then I think. Let's go into... Let's go into desktop. Let's go into desktop. Oh, yep, starting. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go. Perfect. I'll get we'll get our old wise cloud in here. We'll get our old wise cloud in here for our next stream, my homies. But let's go say hi to Yeb. We're gonna go raid Yeb tonight, everybody. Let's go say hi to Yeb. Hold on, let's go here. Make sure that they're
Clap
live
booty
still.
man.
Go say hi to Yeb, everybody.
Poggers.
Let's go say hi to Yeb. Let's wait for her to start.
Poggers.
Wide Yeb vibe.
I think they're almost ready. Hold on. Save this. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, no rush. Because we'll get... Oh, Yeb's live. Hooray! Let's go say hi. Easy Street, baby. Easy Street. Let's go say hi to our homie Yeb. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun making some new chat puppets. We'll get some of our OBS updated. We'll get our OBS updated with our new puppets. But thank you for being here, friends. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you again, Bruce, for the raid. We're going to go say hi to our friend Young Elderberry. And yeah, this was a fun art stream. Yeah, get your raid message in. There you go. Get your raid message in. But yeah, for the most part, friends, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh my God, it's so loud. You probably already hear her raids going off. There we go, friends. Go say hi to Yeb.
Raid message.
Please do something kind for yourself. Please do something kind for someone else. Say please and thank you. Just be a good person. That's really all we ever ask around here. Just be a good person, you know? This was a fun stream, everybody. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. All my lurkers, all my chatters, all my subs, non-subs, dono daddies, money mogul mamas. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Get in the Discord to find out the who's, the what's, the when's, the where's. But for now, go say hi to Yeb for me. Go say hi to Yeb for me. Bye, everybody. Bye. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.